Welcome back to Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair. Last we left off, we just did the prologue. Real quick and nice. I'm gonna be starting chapter 1 here. What extras do I have? Event, movie, sound. Hang on, is that friggin'... This friggin' iPod commercial is what they did for the sound thing. You know, the famous iPod commercial. He's even holding one, but it's Monokuma colored. I never put that together. Where are we now? You only caught the end of the other stream? Well, Togami's fat now. I think you recall that part. So, what happened is, these new students, some of whom look familiar, woke up in a classroom at Hope's Peak, and then a bunny popped out and said they're going on a school trip. That's weird because it's their first day at Hope's Peak. It's really quite weird to be doing a school trip day 1, you know? But then, like, she waved a magic stick and the walls fell off and they were on a fucking beach in a tropical island. She was like, just forget about school. Like, who gives a shit, right? Just have fun. Be nice to each other. And our dear protagonist, Hajime Hinata, he doesn't remember his talent. That's weird. But he's not the first character like that. We had Kyoko in the first game, she didn't remember shit. No, she didn't remember a damn thing. He does. He remembers most of the stuff, just not his talent. And Bunny just said, who gives a shit about school, go have fun, be friends, have a nice vacation. And Hajime was like, that's dumb, this is crazy, we're on an island, how did we get here? And you know, at some point he finally decides, because nothing's happening. You also remember the thing I told you to remember last stream? Alright, I'll test you on that. What did I tell you to remember last stream? Well, I continue my, recap. You know, like, everybody met, all introductions, and dear Bunny Usami, just means rabbit. She was like, good job everyone, you met, you're gonna be friends, here's some bathing suits, there's some swimsuits so you guys go have fun in the ocean. Here's some bags to keep the stuff into, just cause. And a bunch of them just go off to go swim. Hajime's like, are you guys fucking insane? We were teleported, how are you this calm? And he realizes he's basically the only one still freaking out about that. Scar on Hajime's face from the bullet? Ah, yes. Now, I will say, how long you're gonna need to remember that? Literally until... Let me see. I'll finish this game and it still won't be relevant. Then I'll finish the next game and it still won't be relevant. And then we'll get about halfway through the 3 anime, which kind of concludes most of the story. And then it'll be relevant. Yeah. You remember it always? I hope so. Just, a weird thing Monokuma likes doing is how I'll phrase it. But anyway, speaking of the Monokuma, Hajime finally, was gonna go, alright, I'm the only one freaking out, I'll chill out. And then the sky turned dark, and Monokuma showed up, kicked the fuck out of Usami, stole her stick, broke it. And now he's in charge and it's a killing school trip. And Byakuya's there. From the first game. Ain't that nice? And he's like, I don't know, let's see how he does. Rule 5. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. Rule 6. If the blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. Rule 7. If the blackened is not exposed, the remaining students will be executed. Rule 8. As a reward, the surviving blackened will be forgiven of their crime and allowed to leave the island. Classic shit. Rule 9. Body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. Except one person in the first game, maybe, I don't know, Danganronpa like that? What do you mean? What do you mean, except one person from the first game? What except them? The 16th student. Ah, yes. So, here... Yes, they did bring up... One of the 16th students is a quote-unquote traitor who supposedly conspired with Usumi to bring everyone here in the first place. And I just remembered... We got that weird little thing at the top. Actually, what I might can do... No, that doesn't quite work. About as low as I can bring it, then I can bring this down a little more. Make up. Just get rid of that weird staticky thing on the screen. It was there for all of Danganronpa 1, I decided you guys don't need it for this one. Yes, there is one person here who's apparently not supposed to be here. Not supposed to be one of their classmates. Have to wonder who that could be. I mean, we know what class Byakuya is supposed to be part of. But that doesn't mean he's not supposed to be here, does it? Could someone else be hiding something? Rule 10. Destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. This includes the surveillance cameras and monitors. Rule 11. You are free to investigate this island at your own discretion. Your actions in this regard are not limited. Last rule. Additional school trip rules may be added at the headmaster's discretion. As I raised my head from the e-handbook with a heavy sigh, I saw the dark courtyard of the hotel. I sat on the bench, paralyzed with thought. Is he really going to make us do this? There was no way I could believe that this was now my reality. Even so, this was undeniably real. Ah, bright light. Oh yeah, Monokuma's got 5 giant robots because... genuinely, against this class, Monokuma by himself ain't enough. Against the class in the first game, most of them weren't that good in a fight, but here, I don't know, I think if some of the better fighters jumped Monokuma here, he'd actually be in real trouble. No matter how much I didn't want to believe it, the moment I experienced and felt it for myself, it became undeniably real. This is a reality that could not be more different from my usual daily life. School, studying, exams, job hunting, going for walks, going to school, riding the train, lectures. That kind of daily life is no longer mine. As I looked up, I saw stars glimmering in the night, covering the sky like a sheet. Cartoonishly real, if I do say so. They looked as if they were about to fall into my hands, like fluttering snow. For the first time since I arrived at this island, instead of the night sky I'd grown accustomed to, I saw a night sky that was far too beautiful. And I stared blankly into that night sky, suddenly imagined those words in my mind. The student who murders their classmate will be able to leave this island. When we were forced to hear those words, we just stood there silently. Nobody said a word, and eventually, everyone scattered and vanished. And it led straight on to the first night, a night so beautiful it enchanted me. And yet, my heart was horribly upset. That kind of beauty was definitely far different than my usual daily life. Chapter 1. Destination Despair. Daily life.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
No, it's not chapter. Get up. Look at Monokuma with a goddamn martini. He is having a hell of a time here.
It is now 10 p.m. Nighttime can be confusing. If you're out at night and accidentally meet a killer, then it sucks to be you. But if you're worried about that and can't sleep, I've prepared a cottage on the hotel grounds for each of you. Every single one of you. Please feel free to rest in your own rooms. However, before you go to bed, I strongly recommend you lock your doors. You never know who might be planning to kill you.
Monokuma is not drinking any of that. I don't know. The straw looks full to me. I think he's drinking it right now.
Bye-bye!
Monokuma, you might not know this. He was once a student of Hope's Peak. The ultimate ventriloquist. Technically, it was the ultimate ventriloquist dummy, but he likes to drop the dummy part. So he can drink as much as he likes and still talk through it. I made that up. The ultimate dummy. Damn, that's ominous. A cottage, huh? How's my little pet doing? Flush the toilet. We got, of course, Hajime Hinata. Hey, let's look over the cast a little bit here. Born January 1st, thus the name Hajime. Means, like, beginning. 36-inch chest. It is worth noting, in Danganronpa, the chest measurement is actually just circumference. Like, whole circumference. It does not mean anything else. But it's really funny to point out, Hajime technically has a wider chest than Peko. By that way of measuring it. He likes Kusamochi, dislikes Sakuramochi. Special notes, ultimate... And he's got a skills list. All the stuff I can learn from these bozos. Nagito Komaeda. He's a little taller than Hajime. Actually, kinda tall. Not that tall. He likes pretty things and dislikes noisy places. He's the ultimate lucky student. His name is an anagram for Makoto Naegi-da. I am Makoto Naegi, which I was told for a long time that was supposed to be a coincidence on the design side, but then the 10th anniversary interview seems to imply otherwise. I don't know what to believe. We of course next have Byakuya Togami. 6 feet tall, 286 pounds. It is worth noting he's literally weighs as much as 2 Nagitos. It is if Nagito ate himself, that would produce Byakuya. He of course has a 50-inch chest, for the same reason I brought up before. May 5th, he likes coffee, dislikes commoners. He's the ultimate affluent progeny that we all know and occasionally choose to tolerate. He knows a lot. But does he recognize Monokuma? Byakuya, I know 3 fat people and you're 2 of them. Next, Gundam Tanaka. He likes his 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, his pet hamsters. He dislikes earthly life, and he is the ultimate breeder. Animal breeder. He is chuny to the max. Like, that scar, quote-unquote, on his eye there, it's makeup. And it's a contact lens to change one of his eye colors. Actually, it could be 2 contact lenses. You notice he has a Patara on one ear. He's got this huge-ass muffler and the coat. And his hair is crazy. He's trying real hard to look cool. We've all been there. Kazuichi Soda! He likes Coke. I assume soda. He just likes sugar-free anything. He is the ultimate mechanic. He got them sharp teeth. Bright hair. Teruteru Hanamura. He likes his mama, he dislikes junk food. He's the ultimate cook, but he'd rather you call him the ultimate chef. Because it sounds cooler. Sounds more big city. Nekomaru Nidai. He's fucking 6'4". He's almost as heavy as Byakuya, but it's all muscle. Denji teeth, or does Denji have soda teeth? I'd have to say Denji has soda teeth. This came first. He loves a freshly washed towel, but he dislikes lazy people. He's the ultimate team manager. Sometimes called ultimate coach, or I think in exactly one thing he was called the ultimate personal trainer, but that one was really off, because it is about, like, he does train entire teams. Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. 5'1", not even 100 pounds, soaking wet. He likes fried dough cookies and dislikes milk. He's a short character in a Japanese thing. He dislikes milk. Hello, Edward Elric. He's even got the temper to match. He is the ultimate Yakuza, heir to the Kuzuryu clan. Fucking enormous. Akane Owari. She likes fighting and meat. She dislikes working hard. She's the ultimate gymnast. She looks remarkably similar to Asahina, but probably don't put too much stock into that. They're just similar character designs. I wouldn't put much more stock into it. Chiaki Nanami. Nanami? Chiaki Nanami? Probably Nanami. She likes games, even crappy ones, and dislikes alarm clocks. She is the ultimate gamer. She looks a little familiar. A little bit. That button style on her shirt looks a bit like someone else whose name starts with Chi. And her hair's not too dissimilar either. Could be a coincidence. Sonia Nevermind. She likes the occult and Japan. She dislikes sour plums. She is the ultimate princess. She's from the kingdom of Nova Selic. It's all references to a band I forgot the name of already. Nirvana, that's what it was. Nevermind is a reference to Nirvana, so is the name Nova Selic. Gamer, partaking in active intellectual stimulation known as gaming. Yeah, that's her. But also, she falls asleep very often, including in the middle of sentences. In the middle of conversations, and it is funny, she's only an inch taller than Fuyuhiko. And she's 7 pounds heavier. Hiyoko Saionji. She's 4'2". She is goddamned minuscule. She likes squishy. She likes stepping on bugs. She dislikes lectures and sour stuff. She's the ultimate traditional dancer, which explains her mode of dress. Mahiru Koizumi. She likes traveling alone, dislikes bad manners. She's the ultimate photographer. She is probably one of the most normal people in this class. She gives boys a hard time, but I don't think it's out of any kind of hate so much as she just expects more from others. He's 2 inches taller, but the same weight as Chiaki. Interesting. Mikon Sumiki. She likes bathroom smells and alcohol. She dislikes oversized things. And it's worth mentioning, alcohol, she's not a drunk, she likes the smell of, like, rubbing alcohol. She likes chemical smells. She is the ultimate nurse. Though it's supposed to be like ultimate health club member, but nurse is an actual thing that English speakers would recognize looking at, so nurse. Even though she's not limited to just nursing. One moment while I turn on a light. Yeah. Where's it go? Oh, yes. She is a nervous wreck incarnate. Look how chopped up her hair is. Her bangs are not straight at all. I think it was mentioned that the design was meant to kind of invoke, bandages, looking at her hairstyle. Like how it's in long strips with, flat ends. And I kind of see it. It works for her. She, can't get through a conversation without apologizing for something she didn't do. She's fun like that. Ibuki Miyota. She likes walking, napping, and gaming, but she dislikes boredom. Do goddamn anything. She's the ultimate musician. Specifically, she's supposed to be, like, the ultimate pop? I like pop music. It's supposed to be pretty light. She's supposed to be... Her backstory is loosely in homage to K-On! Where she was part of a middle school band that got kind of popular. Ultimate pop artist, kind of. But that's not really the style she's going for anymore. Apparently, she left that band due to creative differences. Lastly, we have Peko Pekoyama. She likes the color black and dislikes candy. She is the ultimate swordswoman. Specifically, ultimate kendo practitioner. But this is anime game, so that translates to just being an actual sword saint. She's very aloof, and she's actually our second sailor uniform wearing, glasses wearing, twin braids character in Danganronpa. Let's just assume her similarities to Toko Fukawa end there. She doesn't act like her at all, to be fair. That is everyone. It is funny Byakuya is the only one not looking dead at the camera, and his arms crossed instead. Ah yes, you can buy skills with hope fragments, instead of just getting them from people, I believe. So that is to better incentivize you to just hang out with the people you like. But also make it so that if you, like, if you hang out with someone and they end up dying, it's not as much of a waste anymore. At least it doesn't feel like it. It also, disconnects your character's ability from just being, tied to how many free time events you've had. Though free time events still give you stuff, you need to up your character level to actually equip more. Let's see. Increase the influence gauge. Lose focus gauge. Time limit of each phase. Actually, no, I think they do have their own unique skills you can get off them. But a lot of the skills you can get are bought with hope fragments. Recovery when correct answers are chosen, even when making choices or selecting a truth bullet. Effective when making choices. Slightly studies your aim. This one, I actually really want that one. Cool and composed. Because that by itself is pretty worth it. Reduce your aiming speed. Ah yes, downshift. Just makes your reticule move slower. Upshift makes it move faster. They're both very cheap. Trigger happy. Decrease delay between firing truth bullets. Not that useful. You really shouldn't be having to fire that many. Increase the speed of memorizing a statement. That's really useful for when you need to find contradictions. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate. This one's decent. Recovers over time during concentration. Increase damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Increase bullet capacity. And lock on to 2 statements at once. And panic talk. Easier to shift mood to your favor. Trigger Happy Havoc. Yeah, of course. That's the name of the first game. Lock on 2 statements at once. Ah, yes. This is the new rebuttal showdown. Increase max speed. Ah, yeah. The logic dive. They added new mini games if you're curious. Having more focus is always going to be useful. Let me see. And it decreases slower. As all the skills we're going to have access to for now. As you can see, there are the 16 cottages for our 16 students. Oh yeah, and you can hear the footstep sound actually changes when you step on the dock here. Now it now sounds like stepping on wood versus stepping on stone? I believe that's like stone. Pretty cool. This cottage is Hinata's, Hajime's, whatever. Hajime Hinata's. Damn it! As soon as I entered the cottage, I collapsed onto the bed. What the hell? As I screamed silently to myself, I buried my head in my arms. I didn't want to see anyone anymore. I just wanted to be alone forever. I have nobody I can trust. Because even if I wanted to trust them, I don't know anything about them yet. The only person I can trust is myself. No, even I don't believe that. In truth, after I was forced to hear that dumb rule, you can't leave unless you kill someone, I realize there's a part of me that really wants to get off this island. And at that moment, I let out a scream. Ah! Scream erupted from my mouth. Ah! It rushed from my mouth like water from a collapsed dam. Ah! Why me? Why do I have to go through with this? Ah! I began to lose my voice, and it faded entirely not long after. Yeah, reasonable crash out for being in this goddamn bullshit. What followed was silence. No, not complete silence. I heard the faint sound of crashing waves in the distance. As if the waves were murmuring into my ears. This is no longer the world you knew. Once again, I buried my head in my arms. Why am I here? What am I doing here? Forced my eyes shut. I wasn't tired or anything, but I just wanted to sleep, only for a short while. Wanted to put an end to it all. If by chance I managed to wake up the next day, it'd be awesome if I was back to my normal life. With these meager expectations, I fell into a light sleep. Hey guys, it's me, Monokuma. Can you all be quiet? I'm trying to have a relaxing school trip.
Danganronpa 2!
To those of you who purchased Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair. Thank you very much. To those of you who are borrowing Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair from a friend. You always risk losing friends when you borrow their things, so you should buy your own copy just to be safe. Now then, It's been a while since the main story started. Monokuma being a complete douche right off the bat. But he doesn't know about streaming. You guys are enjoying this without even buying it or borrowing it. So I'll give the keynote address right now. From now on, I promise you'll be charmed by this world. It genuinely deserves to be called a true gem. So, make sure you get excited and immerse yourself in the heart-throbbing action to your heart's content.
Now then, until the very end, please enjoy this game to the fullest.
Monokuma Theater. Bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
You got it, Headmaster. I mean, Hajime clearly didn't get the memo. So it definitely wasn't a dream after all. Was forced to acknowledge that yet again, put me in a bad mood from the get-go. Guess for now I should go outside.
No, no, no!
You're not allowed to go out yet. Monokuma, why are you here?
No way!
Hey now, don't be so worried. I'm here for fun reasons. Fun reasons?
Hey,
I want you to find my stuffed animals. Oh, right. I completely forgot about this. I gotta... Hajime, kick him like a football through the window. Oh! I got ahead of myself and made too many.
Phew!
But I thought it'd be a waste to just throw them away, so I've hidden them all over the island.
If you please.
They're scattered all over various areas, so you just go right ahead and look for them all. Why do I have to do something like that?
Too bad.
'Cause I said so. You can't say no. I've already hidden one of them in this room, and I won't let you out until you find it.
Well?
Good luck! Damn it, that selfish stuffed animal. So yes, there's collectible Monokumas scattered throughout the world. So it pays to look around carefully in every area you go to. Look for Monokuma in some way, shape, or form. Like say here. You actually get a ton of experience points for finding
I've been found?
a hidden Monokuma, and some Monocoins with it.
Well done.
Good job! I've also left you some Monocoins. I'm so generous.
Isn't that wonderful?
These coins can be exchanged for fabulous items at the beach and the Rocket Punch Market. I've also hidden the stuffed animals in other places too, so do your best and look for them. If you find them all, surprise, surprise! What? I've scattered tiny I'm not doing that, but I'm not doing that. You can't just deny me, I'm not doing that. Just Hajime having absolutely zero of Monokuma shit. I ain't doing shit. You can't make me. Never mind, I should just go. But yeah, they're displayed in your room, where the Monokuma plushies are placed. Putting stuff like this here without my permission. It's like, that jackass, he put this in my room right away. I think I have one little setting to change. Turn down voices ever so slightly. So I'm definitely gonna try to find all the Monokumas. A lot of them are chapter locked, and I think I want to say there's some that are even locked to, like, you can miss them permanently if you don't find them in time. Yeah, but I do know where a couple of them are. We'll go be exploring for stuff. Jesus fuck! Ah!
Huh?
Oh, it's just you. If you don't find them, Monokuma executes them out back. I don't think he'd execute himself. Unless it was funny. Then he might. Oh, it's just you. Don't scare me like that. I could say the same for you.
Hey.
By the way, did you see them?
Damn it.
Aw, man, not good. What the hell are they? Definitely not good. What are you talking about? Hello, person who spelled my name wrong but said it correctly. At least tells me I can trust you know who I am. Just look at the mono flowers. Yes, hello there. Welcome to Danganronpa 2. Now, while I have beaten this game, and I've beaten this entire series, I can't be spoiled on it. Some of my viewers will be, so I'll ask you to avoid spoilers if you know any, and if you don't, I'm avoiding spoilers for you. The bridge, you know? Remember that bridge at the central island? Did something happen to it? No shit, why the hell else would I be here?
This is bad.
Those monsters are in front of the bridges. They're blocking them off. Know how it's said? Because dipshit said it. Assuming it's someone I raided into at some point.
Wrong.
They're not monsters, they're mono beasts. Oh, you're back. Oh, Kazuichi.
So cool.
The mono beasts are the guardians of Jabberwock Island. Hello there. And some people jumping in. I love this. They're making sure you guys don't think about ignoring the progression by going to the other islands. You'll lurk for a minute? Alright, have fun. Danganronpa 2 is a popular one, isn't it? Yes, actually. I'd say the Danganronpa 2 game is probably the most popular of the games. Because with the first game, you have the anime to watch instead, and the anime does repace certain things to be, in a lot of ways, better. You miss out on some deeper character motivations, just because you can't have any of the free time events, but it's tight, it's concise, you can watch it and get the gist. Danganronpa 2, there's not really an option for that, and on top of that, Danganronpa 2 is the one they're remaking completely. I love this music. It was Cell and Dipper. Terrible to bring up other streamers, but that's where I know you from. Played with. Are you sure? I don't know any people by those names. You might be looking for a different fish, I'm sorry to say. I genuinely, I think you might have gone to the wrong channel. Selling Go-Go Orange Juice? No? I've never played that before. I think you've mixed me up with a different fish. Which I'm disappointed to know there's another one of me. Seen you today. What's happening here? A different channel. Fish, I have no idea. There might be other people using that spelling. I mean, I didn't make it up, but... Lordy scatting? Hey, Quilla. I think we might have a case of mistaken identity in the chat, I'm sorry to say. Embarrassed? It's fine, it's fine. Ellen Dipper. So sorry. It's completely okay. No, you don't have to. Like, I was looking at, like, people who followed me recently. I was wondering if, like, I rated someone new yesterday, and I was wondering if maybe you were from there, but that doesn't sound right. Don't worry about it too much. That name is unique enough, I can totally get, like, seeing one person pop up and be like, alright, it must be this one. I've not had that happen before. It's novel enough, it's funny, and it doesn't bug me. You're completely fine. There goes Monokuma. Ooh. Every soundtrack in this game's soundtrack is one of the best. Playing now, Beautiful Morning. They put it in the top left because they know you want to find it in the soundtrack, which the game comes with for free. You just start up the game and you can go listen to the soundtrack. Those monsters are his gatekeepers. Better if I don't get close to them.
Damn it!
So annoying. I can't stand this anymore. Hey, get a grip. Your face is getting weird.
Aw, man.
I can't. There's no way I can get a grip. We're gonna get eaten by monsters. There's no way I can enjoy vacationing here now.
Hey.
What's with all the noise? Okay, so be lurking and deeply embarrassed. That's fine. Maru, is that what you'd like to be called? V Maruv? Feel free to lurk, I don't mind at all. If people are listening to me talk, I consider it a victory. Another monster! Maru's just fine? Alright. I came all the way here to get you both. You're going to call me a monster. Huh? You're here to get us? I like Peko. Peko is a pretty popular character, to be fair. A lot of people like her.
Well, obviously.
I was told to come get you because we kept waiting and you two never showed up. Everyone is waiting at the hotel restaurant. Hurry up and join us. Sorry, Monokuma made me look for his doll. And Soda, I don't know what the hell's wrong with him. Everyone's waiting at the restaurant?
Damn it!
Oh, whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm out of here. Hey, where are you going? That's what I tried to say, but Kazuichi sprinted away like lightning. Guess I'll head over to the restaurant. Consider Soda a pretty high tier DR, bro. I'm not crazy about him. Turning that down just because of the footsteps volume. That's better. I'm not crazy about him for a few reasons. Admittedly, part of it is just that a certain aspect of his character is aged very poorly. Other aspects I do like. But it's just that that is such a big part of him. We'll get to it when it happens, honestly. Let's go straight to the restaurant. They're all waiting for me. You're late, Hajime. Where's Kazuichi? I thought you were together. He ran off somewhere.
Huh?
Where? Well, he pretty much said he was running away, but...
Running? But where? There's nowhere to run anyway. What a weirdo.
However,
after what we witnessed yesterday, his behavior is understandable.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean? Did something happen yesterday? Oh, he's still in the denial stage. He never got out of that. Alright. I don't remember anything happening. And even if I did, I'd look totally fake anyway.
Understand.
Yep, not worth remembering at all. Be a lot easier to deal with all this if I could just deny it outright like that.
Hey,
So, why have you gathered us here? Not yet. Not until Kazuichi arrives. Wait a sec. That means the reason you told us to come here is...
pointing!
Ibuki.
Apparently Monsieur Byakuya has something to tell us.
Really? What?
I'm gonna do it!
Obviously, we're here to discuss our strategy for defeating that monster.
Pointing!
I've mentioned she's my favorite in this game.
It's impossible!
There's no way we can fight that thing. You mean it has heavy weapons and everything?
Show some spirit!
Anything is possible with a fighting spirit!
Let me tell you this.
A bold boast. However, let me give you some advice.
That was close.
The truly strong do not raise their voice so recklessly.
Hey!
Let's start talking already! This is probably some lame attempt to make us feel better or something.
God, you have a rotten attitude. Gundam? Yeah, like I have said this before. So true, Magoat, so true, Magoat. Y'all going crazy for Gundam. I've definitely said it before. Danganronpa 2 probably has the best cast in Danganronpa.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like, it's like all heavy hits with the characters. When everyone is here, then we can start talking.
Jeez.
Fine, I'll just bring Kazuichi myself then. Everyone wait here, I'll find him and bring him here, even if I have to tie him up.
Worst roster, they have Byakuya. I know hating on him gives you life, Green Ghost. But let's hear him out. I'm a little jealous now, getting tied up by Miss Mahiru. Yeah, I should run away too. Just kidding. Disgusting moron.
That's fine.
Byakuya is a cool guy, sorta. Let's let him cook. Now then, let's have breakfast while we wait for everyone.
Let's eat.
Like I said, title of the game should have been Danganronpa 2. Byakuya is fat now. Dude, he's had to. Nah, people letting him cook too much. Look how big he's gotten. I do like how he's got a white suit on now. It actually kind of makes him look like a fat southern rich guy, you know? Like he sips iced tea on the porch. That is what a white suit tells me. Or he idolizes the Colonel. Though, also, he is rich southern guy, so that works as well. The moment he said that, he started wolfing down the pile of food in front of him. Where did that food come from, anyway? When I arrived this morning, it was already here. First time playing this game? No, it is not, but I will ask that spoilers be kept to a minimum for those who do not know anything. I have a feeling I know what you might want to say, but we've got Green Ghost, and I have at least one other viewer I know for certain has not played this game, so I'd like to keep things secret for them. I know. Do not worry, I know. I know all of Danganronpa. I love this series.
They even have crab and shrimp.
Aww.
Crab and shrimp are such a pain to eat. I hate them as much as I hate Mikan's ugly, stuttering face.
Do you have an off switch? Like anywhere?
My ugly, stuttering face?
Gross.
That's it, that's the face right there.
Why?
Are you being so mean? You're the kind of girl that bullies just love to torment, aren't you?
Really should, she's so mean. Yeah.
Honestly.
You should stop now.
Oh!
I got it. Teru prepared this food, right?
Unfortunately, it wasn't me. You see, the food I make doesn't taste as shitty as this does. Is it bad? Tastes yummy to me. Get used to that Sprite. If there's food anywhere, this will be her reaction.
No.
Oh, no.
Just yummy, right? Compared to the world-class dishes I make, a dish that tastes yummy would still be considered shit.
Nonsense!
In fact, even comparing them is out of the question. Jeez, his eyes in this shot. God, I hate looking at it. It's still going. Comparing my dishes to this lowly peasant food, how rude. Hey, don't take it so personally.
Understand?
I'm just saying, if you guys ate my food, you wouldn't be able to control yourself.
What?
What does that mean?
Well done.
Yeah, Jesus, that's not better. Let's just say your jaw wouldn't be the only thing that drops.
There's no mistaking it.
In fact, your panties would drop too, and the black thong Miss Pecco is wearing, for example. Jeez, dude, were you raised by Sanji's family? I'd say that's probably impossible on account of Sanji's family are shitheads. If you want to say he might have been raised by Red Leg Zeph, that's feasible. Sanji would never. I mean, some of this Sanji would. He'd be more discreet with his perversions. Never read One Piece past the first 35 chapters? That's fair. Sanji's actual dad is the biggest shithead ever. Like, genuinely one of the worst dads in anime. And that is not where Sanji learned anything.
What did you say?
You creep, how do you know about that? He was right? He guessed correctly? Sure enough. In the prologue, he was like, I bet Miss Pecco wears a black thong. How did you know?
However,
If Teru Teru did not prepare this food, and the one who did is... New Sanji, yes, not my Water 7 Sanji. Aw, man. Sanji, for a very long time, has been my favorite Straw Hat. Here's the thing, my favorite Straw Hat has switched depending on the arc. Recently, it's been Sanji again, because I love what happened for him on Onigashima. I thought that was really, really great. But if it's not Sanji, it's usually Brook, and if it's neither of them, it's Jinbei. I like Jinbei. Ooh, yeah. I just... Look, Brook's a skeleton who makes bad puns, and that's enough to get me. Set off a hydrogen bomb, and I'm just a coughing baby. He got One Piece discussion started. Could it have been Monokuma? Is it safe to eat food cooked by something like that?
Don't worry.
That's why I'm tasting it for poison, to make sure it's safe for consumption. You don't need to eat that much to check it for poison.
hey,
Okay, thanks for waiting, I brought him.
you are a boy, right?
Hey, straighten up a little more. Shouldn't a man like you be embarrassed to walk like that?
Aw, man.
Stop, don't pull. You're gonna rip my sleeves. Even though you look all flashy, you're actually a big coward. Yeah, I mean, he's got like this...
Careful!
Ugh. Even though you look all sweet and innocent, you're actually just a stone-cold bitch. Are you gonna be okay? People like you are usually the first victim, you know? I just want to go home already. Jesus. Yeah. What the? Why is she so mean? There's a bit of a reason, but it's an excuse. Yes, those of you of sensitive vision may wish to look away for the coming CG. No.
I tripped!
The fuck you trip like this?
Can you even call that tripping?
Yeah, I'm with Hajime on this. How the fuck did you do this? How'd her legs get that caught up? Her sock fell off? Her shoes came off?
How in the world did you end up in such a compromising position after tripping?
Well, it certainly makes me happy. I'm very happy right now.
Someone shoved Teru Teru in a closet while we help her up. Creative censoring. Yeah, Mahiru's arm is perfectly placed.
I'm so embarrassed.
Kill this guy immediately.
Aww, she looks so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, my fave is problematic. Just a little bit.
It's so moe. I'm practically snorting with joy.
She's pretty gay, yeah.
We should help her up.
Come on.
Are you okay?
Mikon, are you okay? Like, Jesus Christ.
My head is throbbing a little, but I'm okay.
Your head's definitely not okay.
Hey,
She's beyond being just a clumsy girl. That fall of hers was like a magic trick or something.
You saying gay is problematic? No, I'm saying it's problematic when you saying shit like that. She's not helping the situation, is my point.
Anyway, everybody's here now, right? Let's get going. Since I'm getting sleepy.
You're right. Though I'm not quite ready to stop eating breakfast, I should begin my talk. It's finally starting. It took way too long. Yeah, just goofy-ass high schoolers. Yeah, like I said, everyone's at least a little problematic in high school. That's her one thing. She doesn't get worse than making pervy comments about the girls. Is she like Kobani, where she's freaking out all the time for very reasonable reasons? Kind of, yeah. I would, from what I know of Kobani, I'd say that is not an unreasonable comparison to make. Like, when you learn more about her, you'll see why she acts like this. Don't talk to me. As usual, he's so standoffish. Huh? What's with the whole people like you are usually the first victim remark?
Well, you see, I don't think Danganronpa 2 had a demo, to my knowledge. But in the Danganronpa 1 demo, the character you're most similar to was the first victim. Fuyuhiko versus Byakuya, who would win? I actually know the answer to that question, but it's weirdly spoilers if I do. The eat-off? Here's the thing. Fuyuhiko can throw a punch. I'm pretty damn sure he can throw a punch. He can fight, he can box. Not literal boxing. But, when on Fuyuhiko is for real as Yakuza, you'd think that. But, I don't know who that is, but calling Byakuya fat is really funny. It is funny. It's just that... I can't say anything. It's things I know about both characters that make me doubt that assertion. As long as I lock myself in my room, there won't be any problems. That's something victims usually do, too. Mikon, are you okay?
Oh, I was going the same route as Hajime. Said your head was throbbing. She looks concussed with those swirly eyes.
I'm alright. It actually happens a lot.
Byakuya is heir to a shadow corporation. It's not like he's a stranger to using violence in the course of his business dealings.
thank you very much.
For worrying about me?
Give her even the smallest amount of attention, she will be the happiest person in the world. The Togami Corporation is not doing only upright things. That is true.
Oh!
I will say, based solely on what we know thus far, Togami is almost a foot taller than Fuyuhiko. Like, Byakuya, he's like almost a full foot taller than him. And in a real life fight, that means a fucking lot. He uses more mind games and tactics for control. That's not wrong, and as we've seen, he's not necessarily the greatest in a fist fight. Like, we don't have any indication he's particularly skilled in hand-to-hand combat. but we can make certain assertions based on, you know, Fuyuhiko's talent. He should at least be able to fight a bit. And he's pretty prone to violent outbursts as well. Now, do I think Byakuya could actually, like, manipulate Fuyuhiko into tiring himself out by pissing him off on purpose? I think that's a real strategy he could do with a real win possibility, but... Byakuya has a lot of advantages in a fight like that.
Chicken meat. Make sure you consume as much chicken meat as you possibly can.
What are you talking about?
Fool! If you want muscles, then you must consume chicken. Chicken is low in calories and high in protein.
Now's not a good time.
I see. No worries then.
He's got the spirit. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. Hello.
Good nom nom numbing!
Yep. Man, I slept so much.
Just kidding!
I was worried about what's gonna happen from now on, so I couldn't fall asleep at all. Look at those expressions. Like, not the time, need I? Keep in mind. Also think Fuyuhiko's taught to find weak spots. Not a bad argument. But Fuyuhiko's got that temper that, to some degree, I think he could be manipulated with. And I think that would make him lose his cool enough to throw punches more wildly. And at such a height disadvantage, if he's not thinking about how to fight, I think he is losing pretty fast. He should probably sound more worried.
Hey!
She literally tripped over nothing. Seriously, that sort of thing should only ever happen in manga. Or did she do it on purpose? If so, that's super annoying.
Oh man, super annoying. I wonder if there's anyone on screen who fits that description. God, I hate you.
Okay. I think she's well written to some extent, but God, would I hate knowing a person like Kyoko. Broad scope, who do you think would win with their full resources at their disposal? Well, the Kuzuryu clan is the largest Yakuza clan in the country, and, well, therefore the largest Yakuza clan. So we should bring that into consideration. Compared to a multinational corporation... sorry. All the Yakuza in Japan can't stop whatever absolute bullshit a multi-billion-dollar industry could bring about. A multi-billion-dollar industrial titan could bring about, I should say. Very well written as an insufferable person, but she's still insufferable. I love Nekomaru. He's there in the back, he talks about taking a good shit. He's a real one. Yogami Corp probably have plenty of Yakuza in their pocket, to be fair. I'd say plenty of Mafia, because again, they're multinational. They are not limited to Japan, they're just based there. Yeah. Professional hitman, they could literally buy... You fucking kidding me? There. That Seribot not grab that one. And that's disappointing. Automod and Seribot missed that. To be fair, Automod was monitoring it, because they're like, oh, likely Banovator, but they didn't actually do anything about it. It's hard for me to move around with normal undergarments, that's the only reason. Peko, I assure you, only 2 people are thinking about that. Teru, and probably Ibuki. And I'm gonna level with you, she's probably thinking it a little too. Speaking of whom? Seems like my guess was correct. So Miss Peko was wearing a black thong. This rate, I should make my move with Miss Sonia, too. We seriously need to keep an eye on him. Yeah, Nagito, like... I don't know, someone be in the room with him when he does shit. Almost anything. You can think of a third person, too? Well, maybe Hajime some. Possibly a fourth. We don't know everything about everyone here, after all.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
Thank you for yelling.
For my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, it's snack time.
I shall engulf this world.
Feast upon your meal.
Hey,
The Tanaka Empire, let's go. All of his voice actors go 100% in the English dubs. I honestly prefer his English dub voices a little more than his Japanese ones. Helmi-kan is going to be okay. Even if she's a nurse, it'll still be difficult for her to treat her own wounds. Yeah.
hey, hey!
And listen while I eat.
That's enough.
No.
Lies!
I got all this food on my plate! The hell is he scoffing about? Such a cluttered, vulgar way of piling food. There's no semblance of theme or principle on this plate.
Do you honestly think that is a large pile of food?
That's a recorded line for him now. Oh, they used file space on that one. I don't think he even says that again.
You!
What'd you say?
Let me say this.
Do not even think about copying what I do. This much food is beyond you lowly peasants. I'm the only one who could possibly eat this much food, for I've overcome the hardships of the past. They had to rub it in that he's fat. So, it sounds like at this point, Byakuya might have developed an eating disorder after the first killing game. The hardships of the past? With his confident attitude, it doesn't suit him at all to talk about stuff like hardships.
Try saying that again.
Hey, I can't just ignore something like that. Finger talent in Japanese is medical. Yeah, no, I brought this up. It's like health club or something to that effect. Because when possible, they try to stick to an occupation a high schooler could feasibly have. Yeah. But, like, in English, no one would know what the fuck that is, so they went with nurse. No, I brought that up a few times, I think. High schooler could not feasibly be a nurse, but they could be in the health club. Yeah.
Hey,
Akane, you shouldn't. If you attempt an eating competition, you'll ruin that perfect figure of yours.
What?
Why, you... Do you have any idea how much money I spent sculpting my physique? Are you telling me I need to lose weight? What are these guys even fighting about? That's why it's good to talk to everyone. Because sometimes you can even get, like, long dialogue that actually gives character motivations in some of these scenes. Back to you, Matt. Hey, Hajime, do you see the new rules in the e-handbook? Looks like this killing school trip isn't a joke after all.
This is troubling.
That Monokuma thing is serious. He really wants us to start killing each other.
Sorry.
Sorry. Looks like my fear is contagious. It really means that. My face must look really pale right now. Byakuya, you just broke the floorboards. I don't want to hear it. Alright, let's hear his thing. Sure, this Nagito guy will be our best friend forever and super chill. Yeah, his name is just like Makoto's. First, I have a question for you all. That Monokuma thing ordered us to kill each other. So under these strange circumstances, what do you think we need right now? Who the fuck knows? Get to the point already.
Don't make me repeat myself.
If you want me to get to the point, you better hurry up and answer my question.
huh?
What do we need? Need food and sleep, obviously, right?
No!
You've forgotten about shitting.
Pay attention!
Which means the answers are a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good shit!
Does anyone have a real answer? Hey. Nidai gave you a real... Like, Nekomaru there, he gave you a real answer. It's not the one you were looking for, but it's real. Let's be real ourselves here.
Perhaps
Could it be a bond?
Bond?
This is what I believe. As long as the ultimates work together, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
it's obvious.
you'll all be able to create a hope that can overcome any despair. That's why, if we want to escape this island, we need to promise each other that we'll work together. The realest person in that room. He is, like, Nekomaru Nidai, I would count as one of the realest characters in fiction, honestly. Like, he's so real about everything. But in Danganronpa especially, he is not a person with secrets. He's got one, but it's like, Bear Bull. The hell are you talking about, Kola? Look, Ulysses is not here.
Gross.
Oh, wait, now. Someone's saying bullshit that makes words lose their meaning, so you gotta invoke Ulysses. No, I got it now. Hope, despair, Bear Bull. When I play Kingdom Hearts, I expect you to bring that up with light, dark, and heart.
Wow, he said that with a straight face. How is he not embarrassed?
Just as I figured. That was kinda lame, huh? Dude thinks he's Makoto Naegi.
However,
He does have a point. That must be why Monokuma is enforcing a rule that will cause us to be suspicious of each other.
I see.
That was a pretty good answer. Since it's impossible to face our enemy as individuals under these circumstances, we must fight as a group. Nagito is Danganronpa Ulysses if Ulysses was cool. However, what we need to achieve that solidarity is not something as easygoing and optimistic as a bond.
Huh?
Then what?
Listen,
What we need right now is disciplined leadership, provided by an unmistakable leader.
I see.
Even sports teams need captains after all.
rejoice.
I shall accept the position. Huh? Now then, I'll wrap up this introduction. Let's move on to our main question.
hey!
Wait just a second.
What?
What is it?
Jeez.
What did you just say? I don't care how you excuse it, you're being too forceful. Deciding to be the leader all on your own? Why does it have to be you anyway?
Not possible.
Who is more fit to lead other than me? I am the ultimate affluent progeny of the Togami household, destined to stand above all others.
What are you saying?
Seriously, I'm telling you, that attitude of yours is too forceful.
Wait!
Hang on, Mahiru, let's not jump to anything. It's true that Byakuya may be a little forceful, but given our current situation, who's more fit? Not you. Who is more fit? Anyone with a lower BMI. I believe it's a leader's duty, under circumstances like this, to be forceful to a certain degree.
But
Maybe true, but here's her face where she this is the sprite where she looks like she's from fucking Whoville. A goddamn Dr. Seuss face with the lips and the tiny nose. Like, it looks like a continuous thing, almost.
Maybe true, but we just need someone who can lead people, and even Sonia can...
no.
Perish the thought, I am merely a figurehead.
Hey,
Well, he must have the qualities of a leader if he can accept the role under these circumstances.
Everyone's okay with it. I'm okay with it too.
it's all clear now.
Why is there a Persona character here? Who, Sonia? Sonia Nevermind? Named for the hit band Nirvana? From the country Nova Selic, named for the hit band Nirvana? Nidai would confirm BMI is misleading. Muscle weighs more than fat. What matters is if he has a good appetite, a good sleep schedule, and a good shit in the morning. The thing is, you're not wrong. I guess we've made our decision. Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise.
So reliable!
It's true he's reliable, but he's like Kingpin under all that? A little surprised. I didn't think he was the type of guy who'd say something like that. 100% muscle? Not 100%, but a lot of muscle. There is fat. Look at his cheeks. You know there's fat in there. Expected the ultimate affluent progeny to look down on us like we're bugs or something. Now then, let's move on to the topic at hand. For real this time. I have something to show you all.
Something to show us?
Follow me.
It's at Jabberwock Park at the Central Island. Come, follow me. After saying it so bluntly, Byakuya turned and left the restaurant, stomping his feet along the way. Just as I thought, he sure is forceful.
Aww.
Jeez. They made a mistake in choosing him as the leader.
Though everyone made similar complaints, they all followed Byakuya out of the restaurant. All?
Don't have to pay attention to me, just go. I'll catch up with you soon.
You don't seem so persuasive when you have that look on your face.
Can't help it, right? Get hungry, and lose most of my energy. Oh!
After she said that, Akane ate the entire pile of food on her plate in one gulp. You ate so fast, I doubt you even tasted it. What happened? Are you choking?
Damn it.
Crap. I've eaten a little, I'm even hungrier.
So annoying.
Jeez. Byakuya better finish his talk fast. Once he's done, I'm gonna eat as much as I can. Guess I should go for now.
Let's go, Jumpy, Magazi, Sandy, Champy!
Yeah, that's his hamsters named. All named after, I think, magazines. Manga magazines? Something to that effect, because Jumpy, like Shonen Jump. Magazine. I don't remember the others. My 4 dark devas of destruction! Let us venture to the end of the earth, Jabberwock Park. His dark devas of destruction. Gundam! There's no need to shout, just hurry up and go already. Byakuya's a bit heavy-handed, but he's heavy everything. Ha ha! Out we go. Better hurry and follow after Byakuya. It's at Jabberwock Park, I believe. Yeah, but I can look in the hotel lobby too. Out the window! Yeah. Feel like stopping to talk to people.
Do not tell me, you too?
Huh? Me too? What are you talking about?
Oh, Miss Mahiru has asked me to take a leadership position.
Jeez.
Well, Byakuya is being too forceful about leading us. Doesn't that raise a red flag?
Hey!
Please, Sonia, think about it again. Don't you think you should be the leader instead? I am certain that I am ill-suited to be one. Furthermore, though Byakuya may be forceful, I believe he has the qualities to be an effective leader.
Huh?
Really?
Please listen.
Do you not remember what he said about being destined to stand above all others? He is truly attempting to fulfill that destiny by the strength of his own will. His impressive stature and physique is a testament to his desire to be the ultimate affluent progeny, no? That is truly grand.
I guess that's one way of looking at it.
Put it like that, Sonia. Does sound convincing.
Hey!
Okay, I understand. Sorry for being so pushy, Sonia.
No,
It is simply
I leave that matter to your discretion.
matter of regal discretion. Sure, this situation isn't gonna, like, change anytime soon. Well, if the ultimate princess decrees it, I guess Byakuya can be the leader.
It's a hell of a way to put that. Yeah, they give you, like, little selections when you leave, so now you can choose to leave to a different way. Kazuichi? What are you doing? You should hurry over to the park. Jesus, man! And this same thing happened last time, too.
Hey!
Hajime, how many times are you gonna surprise me? I just spoke to you normally. Anyway, you should hurry over to the park.
Damn it!
Shut up, I'm going back to my room. Seriously, this is all just one big hassle? Damn it! Seriously, if we're on a tropical paradise, why are we in this situation in the first place? Isn't that right? Isn't a vacation supposed to be nothing but lounging around and sipping coconut juice? Relax, snapping at me won't change a thing, okay?
Hey!
Hajime, it's decided. Better come to the beach with me later. Huh? For coconuts, damn it! I saw some big ones that fell onto the shore. I haven't figured out how to split them open. Once I do, we're gonna have ourselves some coconut juice. Can't just will a coconut open. Give up and get some coconut juice from the supermarket. You just don't understand. Fine, be that way. Never gonna ask you for your help again. He left. Let me go straight to the park. Now then I should hurry too. I will say Kazuichi's got a little bit of a point. Like, just drinking coconut juice out of a carton or whatever, it's not the same as, you know, drinking it out of the coconut. Hey, there's a feel to this. God, please kill Peter Parker and Byakuya Togami. Jeez, she shits fast. Maybe I was walking around too long. I'll at least run places instead of walking to them. I'll look around a little. Try to find, those other Monokumas. I'll admit, I remember where a few are, but not all of them. One here. What'd you come back to? Took 1 sec? What do you mean? I just went to the... I'm just walking around. Oh, right, I was talking about how in Spider-Man 3, Flash Thompson... Was that who that was? Guy who becomes Venom. He just actually prays to God for Peter Parker to die. Green Ghost was here for all of the Danganronpa 1 playthrough, so he's got quite an opinion on Byakuya. Eddie Brock, that's who it was. I knew it was one of the two. I could not remember who. But no, Flash was in the first movie, right? Mono Mono Yashin. It's an exceptional crash out. Yeah, remember when he asked God to kill a regular photographer? He went to church after Peter told him to, yeah. Got me a slinky. Bro walked up to church, took some holy water, kneeled on a pew and said, "Please, Jesus, please kill Peter Parker." He's like, what the hell was that? They made this a lot faster for the second game. Alright. Yeah. Flash is Peter's high school bully. Yeah, that's right. I forgot he was in the first movie because he's not in it for that long. The guy who wouldn't want to fight him neither. Yeah, that's who it was. Probably get going. Yeah. It's such... Spider-Man 3 is such a film of all time. You poop again? Not yet. You're at 50% despair, though. Or the worst casting for a high school ever. He's so obviously a hulking 30-something. Yeah. I swear, when I watched that movie, I thought Peter was in college. That's right, here's one of them. I knew there was something over at this conveyor belt. Found ya!
I knew you could do it.
Spider-Man 3 is good, be nice. I didn't say it was bad, I said it was a movie of all time. I flushed the toilet. Yeah, Pete also looks too old, and he graduates halfway through, so he's in college for the latter half. Yeah. Well, I'm getting your cocoon. Your cocoon, Monami. Usame, whatever. I think there's one here in the market, too. All the actors who are too old to be playing high school students, Flash is the most egregiously by far. Yeah, I see you, you little bastard. I knew you were in here.
Huh? Are you serious?
Right next to the vending machine. Try purchasing something. I forget how this works. Oh, yeah. Specific items you can get out of the vending machine for... technically more money, you gotta pay for it. But you can guarantee certain ones. And these 50 ones are... I think these ones actually do something. These are the ones that trigger special events. So I want to see if I can get those. I probably shouldn't have spent any on the machine. No, I should have spent those 10. It's probably fine. Man's Nut. That's the only one I'll probably skip on purpose because, like... as a cutscene, I don't think I want on Twitch. I circled around completely. Vending machine Fortnite put Master Chief in. That's right. We gotta get further in to find the last two Monokumas of this chapter. Oh look, Mount... or Monokuma Rushmore? Mount Rush Monokuma? Monokuma Rock? I'll come up with something better. Damn, we used to be so young getting those cutscenes because we wanted to know we're men, avoiding them for TOS. It's more like it makes me actually uncomfortable. But that also, I'll admit. Part of it's TOS, part of it's like, I'd actually be uncomfortable sitting here reading it for you guys. So I think it is voiced, to be fair. Need to go now? It was nice to stumble into your stream, watch some Danganronpa 2. Hope you have a great rest of the stream, have fun. Thank you, Maya. I hope you'll come by again when I play it again, which should be Friday, next time I'll play this. Or if I play anything else and you want to come by. Always nice to have people around. Thanks for dropping in when you could, though. Bye-bye. For skinny people, you're awfully slow. It seems you're just too fast for us. Jeez. Never expected a fatso like him to move so fast. Yeah, that's the thing. In this game, like, they make a lot of references to him running really fucking fast.
What?
So, what's supposed to be here?
What?
Here? Really?
Such ignorance.
If you haven't noticed it yet, then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots. I think I might know what you're referring to, but let's see what everyone thinks first.
Easy as pie.
It is like a game of spot the difference. I'm actually quite good at that. A fatso that can move fast? Is he talking about pigs and cows? I have no idea what the hell she's talking about. Cowards. Fuck does he mean?
I see.
Yakuya probably wants us to see that thing right in front of us. That would be my guess, yes. Yes? Yes. Terror, stop hiding behind the
Guess that's
Tanaka
about
Empire. Mornings of this park aren't so bad. Well, even so. I still prefer the quieter mornings of my big city hometown. Big city, but quieter. I see. It appears this land is teeming with evil energy. Such a comforting feeling. It's actually quite nice.
Oh my!
Wowzers! What is that? It's all like dun 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 dun. Thank you, Ibuki.
I I see.
He wanted to show us that. Jackie, you stand off way to the side here. Maybe he wants us to see that thing.
Huh?
Eh? Huh? What is that? Was that thing here when we came here last time? Definitely not. Man, I'm hungry. About what I expected from you.
Hey, hey!
That thing looks pretty big. Probably just thinking too much, right? Yeah, maybe.
What is that? Swear that wasn't there yesterday.
I think it's better if you properly eat breakfast before you move around.
I'm sorry.
I'm meddling too much? You haven't realized it yet, then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots. Yeah, I definitely see it, just... What is that? 21 days left. 3 hours, 42 minutes, 21 days. An obviously out-of-place object, placed in the center of a peaceful park. It looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down!
What's going on?
Was this here when we came last time?
No! I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
I found it this morning, when I was exploring the island one more time. It's unknown when it was actually placed here.
It appears.
Monokuma must have placed this object. What does this countdown even mean? Yeah, they have it flash random numbers so they don't have to keep track of anything. Because you could technically stay here as long as you want. So they don't want it fucking around and actually messing with the game. I have no clue. Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand. But it's got nothing to do with me, because I refuse to believe this is happening.
Hold on! Could it be? It better not be a bomb! Are you kidding me?
Not possible.
If they wanted to blow up the island, they would have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown. And what are they counting down? It's a mystery.
Right?
A mysterious mystery, isn't it? There it is.
Yeah!
There it is. Monokuma's practice lesson. Ooh. Monomi,
What?
why are you here? I heard everyone talking while I was patrolling, so I came over. No, not that. Didn't Monokuma kill you?
I see.
Ah, so that's why you were surprised? You don't have to worry about that. After all, I can never die.
It appears you cannot escape.
I see. You must be an undead abomination, risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. Do you want me to take you my do you want me to make you my thrall?
Hey.
Monomi is a mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place? Now that you mention it, she'd only need, like, a spare or something. A spare? What a mean thing to say.
However, you have arrived at the perfect time. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Come on.
What is the meaning behind this timer and this countdown? Answer me.
Countdown?
Ah!
What is this? I'm sorry. I don't know what this is.
Hey,
You really don't know?
I'm sorry.
I don't really have a grasp of what Monokuma is up to.
Huh?
You don't know, even though you're Monokuma's little sister?
That's wrong.
I'm not my brother's little sister.
Did you accept the role or not? Which one is it? God's sake, woman.
Alrighties.
Anyway, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island.
If you don't know what the countdown is for, you're useless to us. Get lost.
Let's gather.
I said get lost.
Aw, jeez.
I'm sorry.
Aw. Or destroy everything when you're going to the Kogami family. Jeez.
Perhaps you are being a little too harsh. I am starting to feel sorry for it.
Miss Sonia. May I call you Miss Sonia? No, I insist on calling you that. She'd really prefer you not.
I won't be fooled.
There's no need to feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working with Monokuma.
Hey, bastard.
Who the fuck cares about that stuffed animal? More importantly, what the hell is that clock? Looks ominous, doesn't it?
Hey, bathwater. We're back to Fat Byakuya. Perfect timing. Isn't he just fat?
Who put that object here, and how did they do it in just one night? Can't imagine. Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly. However, that's not all that's unimaginable. This island is full of mysteries that we can't begin to imagine. For example, how were the 16 of us brought to this island? I wasn't trying to think about that since it's been bugging me too, but he's right, that is a mystery. There's more. Why is Jabberwock Island, which was known for being a popular resort destination, now an uninhabited island? There is no sign of tourists or even citizens on this island. Something like that even possible?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
All civilizations are destined to collapse. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing.
I did it. I depopulated the area. Bathwater was working for Monokuma all along. Get him! He's the traitor! Not killed. Depopulated. I didn't say killed. But you were working for Monokuma. That means we gotta get rid of you. Sorry, Bathwater, them's the breaks. Unless you want to do a cool, 4th chapter thing, just like Sakura. Go into detail if you want. I'll admit I'm curious what you mean by depopulated without killing.
So it collapsed?
You are right.
Society is much like fruit. Once it matures, it is inevitable that it will eventually rot. As the economy grows, the private sector stagnates as elders and bureaucrats become more and more powerful. As time passes, this power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible reformation.
That is...
Such a sad trend. I don't really understand all that, but I feel like the situation here is somewhat different.
So...
Maybe the Mono Beast killed everyone on this island?
What? That's how it became uninhabited?
I feel like you'd notice if something like that happened.
It's certainly possible.
But we don't know that for sure. This mystery remains a mystery, it seems.
Like everything here is just full of mysteries.
This is a sprite that looks like she's holding in a piss. Imagine undoing a pregnancy by the guy sucking. Oh, God. Ah. That is not where I thought you were gonna go with this, Bathwater. I thought something whimsical. Jesus. Moving on from that. You're right. It's mysteries on top of mysteries. However, since these mysteries are overlapping with one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this. What are you trying to say?
So, in other words...
I mean, the situation we're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization. Ain't seen nothing yet? I hope I see a little less in the future. Well, of course you'd know an organization is behind this.
Enormous organization?
Monomi, Monokuma, the Mono Beasts. They're all machines that require major technical skill to operate.
Are we screwed?
Plus, they'd need a ton of funding. There's no way that There's no way those things were made just for the hell of it.
In other words...
That organization might be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras.
Then...
Could those fiends be hiding on this island?
Not possible.
They're probably running this from somewhere else. Somewhere safe.
Oh? Where would that be?
I don't know. Anyway, there's no mistake that an enormous organization is behind all this. See, a big organization, huh? Can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
In other words,
Well, let's see. There's my Togami Corporation, Estonia's Novoselic Kingdom, and the Kuzuryu clan. It would definitely have to be an organization as powerful as one of those groups, if not more so. Interesting, he himself estimates the Togami Corporation is on par with the Kuzuryu clan. Or at least that the Kuzuryu clan is big enough for this. Such a fixation on the word enormous. Yeah, it's almost like he's fat or something. I'm used to being mistrusted. Do what you will.
Hey!
Hold on! I don't care about you or the Kuzuryu clan, but I won't allow you to doubt Miss Sonia. Miss Sonia is a hot blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you punks. Actually, they're all blonde. There's a lot of blondes on this cast, I'm noticing, actually.
Yes, yes.
Just shut up already, loser.
Whoa!
Loser? You talking about me?
You.
It's obvious from your flashy clothes you just want to stand out because you're actually a loser.
It's his style of address, your enormity. They're not hot princesses? I mean, the first word is arguable, but they're not princesses we can agree with. Hot is in the eye of the simp.
Must be hard to make your living in the lame-ass loser industry.
That is not a burn. The first part was a burn, the second part less so. Too far, dude. That's going way too far. Hey, Byakuya, were you serious just now? About this being related to your family and Sonia's and such? I'm just using them as an example. I'm not saying they have anything to do with this. But you're certain that we're up against a huge organization, right?
However,
Even if such an organization exists, why would they make us go through something like this?
Anyway.
Whatever. How long are we gonna keep talking about this? Why don't we talk about something more realistic? Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. As long as we find out who's behind this, we'll learn their purpose.
so in other words,
What we must do now is find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be that much closer to a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the E-Handbook, we are free to explore this island.
listen.
There will definitely be a clue about the enemy on this island somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's get this crap done! What are we looking for?
Hey,
Akane, were you even listening? We need to find clues that will tell us who our enemy is.
Fine.
No problem. No matter how large this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
They are destined to fall and turn to ash at the might of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
That's your goat. If you called him your goat, he'd be like,
I am neither yours nor a horned demon. Get your naming correct. I am Tanaka.
yeah, I fucked that up.
I am Gundam Tanaka.
You'd be like, that's why you're the goat.
wow!
Hamsters came out of your scarf! And this is starting. They are so adorable.
What?
Adorable, you say?
Thank you.
And this is starting. He's... Yeah, somewhere deep down, I think, Gundam knows he's bullshitting at least a little bit. Like, there is a part of him that knows that, so... Just so you know, I'm still hating on Byakuya. I know, Green Ghost. I know.
Oh my!
You're pretty happy about that, huh?
Look at that guy talking to Miss Sonia all casually. Definitely gonna beat the crap out of him later. Dude, I think he would fold you like a wet paper napkin. I don't get it. In this tense situation, we all need to be a lot more cautious. And yet, just need someone to humor his antics? That, honestly, kinda. Yet I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. It's strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. This must be what it means to have the confidence of an ultimate. Then, what am I? Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? Damn it, I still can't remember.
Listen.
Anyway, let me just say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend. Even if it seems impossible, just persevere. But more importantly, follow my lead. I'll make sure to return you all to your normal lives.
This is your leader's order.
Understand?
That's like totally awesome. That right hand of his is so plump. I got the perfect nickname for him. Ham Hands.
Ham hands?
You say? Data space on that too.
Interesting.
Never thought I'd see the day when someone called me something like that. Huh? Why are you getting mad?
Naturally.
Why would I get mad at something as petty as that? Yoko is the best. God, I hate her. She observed me directly and thought up a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about a name like that. Yeah, his weight doesn't bother him at all. Perhaps I've always yearned for this. It may seem ironic for me to realize that in this particular situation. He's totally monologuing right now.
Such silly talk.
Don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself just now. I see. I don't really get it, but guess this guy isn't just some overconfident, narcissistic jerk after all. Not here, now. Despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. Might just be a reliable person after all.
All right.
We should listen to Byakuya and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. It's true that we're not in the best situation, but it's also not the worst.
Great.
Because we're not alone. We have friends we can count on to support each other.
Gross.
Seriously? That sounds so lame.
I knew it. I was thinking to myself just how lame I sounded for saying that.
Friends, huh? Till now, I never really thought about friendship. Sort of thing seemed embarrassing. Never would have thought about it in this situation. No, actually, it's more like because of this situation. In the end, we never solved the mystery of the ominous countdown. But without losing heart, we all went back to the hotel. Believe in your friends, huh? Be difficult to believe in them right away, but it'd be nice if it could happen a little at a time. Huh. I'm starting to think like that. Doesn't that show I'm making good progress? A little bit. Now then, there's no reason to hole up in my room and stare blankly into space. Since there's time, it'd be a great idea if I went ahead and talked to everyone. I know it's sudden, but it's time for a brief tutorial. During the school trip, there will be moments called free time. During free time, you'll be able to strengthen your friendship by spending time with the other students. Also, if you give them a present afterwards, you might make an even better impression. You can obtain presents from a Mono Yashin and the vending machine in the supermarket. You strengthen a friendship, an intimate event is activated and added to the report card. Also, you show any hope fragments you've gathered to Usumi via the report card, you can gain new skills. Did that part already. Feel free to strengthen your friendships with as many people as you want. Also, when you spend time with someone, time will pass. You'll return to your cottage afterward. After passing the time several times, your free time will end. You'll continue on to the main story. By the way, you can skip free time by resting in your cottage bed. Although I don't really recommend it. Please use it if you want to just continue the main story right away. I do not. Free time. Usami Snake. Snake-a-me, it's called. Let me see here. What kind of presents do I have? Coconut. Fresh bindings. Spy Spike. Spike you can wield with swiftness and agility, just like a real spy. Also known as Spy. That doesn't look right. Hope's Peak Ring! Yeah, this baby. Cloth wrap backpack. Jabayan jewelry. And a design with a coconut tree motif. Custom on Jabberwock Island, in which parents give this to their children so they can one day pass it down to their own kids. Cool. Men's Manma, magazine for gourmands that lists popular restaurants for all kinds of situations. The articles about recommended date spots are especially popular. Mesopotamia. This bright red, spring-shaped toy is made out of steel. You can play with it by dropping it down the stairs. Said its unique form was crafted by an ancient Sumerian god. It's a slinky. Hey, I guess I didn't read these. Cloth wrap with a very fashionable design. Perfect for giving presents to modern girls and elders. Nothing you wrap with it will be sent forward or backward in time. Why you feel the need to specify that shit? School ring emblazoned with the Hope Speak Academy school crest. Stands as proof of friendship between those who spent their youth together. Coconut. A hard-shelled fruit from a coconut tree. Not only is it edible, it can also be used for several purposes, such as crafting musical instruments. That is true. Fresh binding. Strips of cotton cloth. Were once commonly used for underwear and bandages. They say when you wrap it around yourself, both body and soul become taut. Mukuro's knife. A knife with Hope Speak Academy's crest on it. The blade is too rusted to use. They say that, but this is very clearly not Mukuro's combat knife that they found in the first game. This is very obviously a different type of knife entirely. An. Fashion magazine for teenage girls and women in their 20s. Its articles about topics such as the latest fashion trends, cooking techniques, and tips for appearing more feminine have made it extremely popular. Faux broken wand. Proof you've completed the prologue. Usumi had this magic stick, but it's seriously broken. Faux show. It's Fubar. Let me quick see. Oop. Need to remember. Right. Okay. Okay, I actually have... This actually works out decently well. So, the person we're gonna hang out with can probably guess. Gonna hang out with Nagito, because the game kind of encourages you to. He's literally character number 1 here. Doing so is... It is. Where is he, though? Click and look at this to quick tell where they are. He's on the beach, motherfucker. He's a real bro. He has been pretty calming so far. True number 1. Yeah, I mean, Hajime thinks he's probably just a chill guy. Let me quick check. What are the secret events? Damn, I already missed the secret event for Chapter 1. It's like almost impossible to get it, actually, on your first playthrough. I might, like... That could be interesting. After I beat the game, I could try to go back and see all the secret events for all the for all the things. Because the secret events are at least interesting. I have what I need for now. Yakuya is very reliable. It's expected of the ultimate affluent progeny. Everyone working together under such a splendid leader will be able to overcome any difficulty. What should I do? Ask if he wants to hang out? Let me... Just real quick, actually, Save. Just to save.
Hey.
Like a dog with his hands in his pockets, just a chill guy.
All right.
Let's do what we can, just as our leader ordered us to do.
Spent some time with Nagito today looking for clues. Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Give him a present? Definitely. As, bit of a fan of Hope's Peak, he'd love this puppy.
Huh? Is it really okay to accept this?
This is exciting!
That's concerning, face.
Thinking about the bad luck that's waiting for me is making me feel all tingly.
What?
Hajime, are you feeling sick?
Huh? No, not at all.
Nope.
I see. It's okay. I thought you looked pale or something. I thought something was worrying you. But it'd be weird if you weren't worrying in a situation like this.
Nagito is laughing in a carefree way. Seeing him laugh like that was enough to distract me from my worries.
Huh?
What? Is something wrong?
No, how should I put it? Just thinking about all the ways you've been helping me so far. Thank you.
Wow.
No, I haven't done anything to receive your thanks. But for someone like me to be useful to you, to even receive your words of gratitude, makes me happy.
Being too hard on yourself.
I mean, my talent is just having good luck. It's not like it comes from hard work, and it's not like I can use it to do anything amazing. Regardless of how lucky I am, or if that luck even exists, I'm just too unimpressive to truly matter. Unlike you guys.
Why do you sound so happy about that? Possible my talent might be more meaningless than yours, you know? I mean, I can't even remember what it is.
There's no mistake.
That's not true. I'm sure you have an amazing talent. I mean, if you didn't, you wouldn't have been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy.
Somehow. When I see the way Nagito doesn't doubt me at all, I start to believe he's right. It really does help me in so many ways.
Hey.
I know. If you'd like, let me help you remember. Let's see, a talent that suits Hajime.
I see.
About the ultimate serenity.
Which part of me did you look at to come up with a title like that? Is that even a useful ability?
I'm pretty sure the ability to bring serenity to others just by being there is really amazing. Let's see. What about the ultimate clumsy student? Considering I suddenly forgot what my talent was, that might be fairly accurate. What about the ultimate scatterbrain?
Don't go that far. I don't want an ultimate talent like that.
Wow.
Hey, don't take it seriously. It's just a little joke. Then... How about the ultimate spiky hair? That's not an ability at all. I know, right?
Right?
But it's going to be fine.
I do like how he's just kind of poking fun at him just a little bit here.
Positive you have a talent that's brimming with hope. Ah, Bear Bull.
He's totally messing with me. But thanks to him, my feelings are lighter than they ever were. Bear Bull! You know, the ultimate scatterbrain, she's your wife. That's nice, Bathwater? I don't know if that's something to be happy about. Could it be? Is that his goal all along? If so, maybe he's a good person after all. It's too early to say. Need to get to know him better from now on. Hope we get to understand each other better, even if it's just a little bit at a time. Let me check something real quick. Ah, yes. I was completely exhausted from hanging out with Nagito all day, so I returned to my room. Still bright out, and I've still got some time left. I don't feel like doing nothing, so maybe I should go somewhere. Free time. Let me see. No. A fish? Favorite New Vegas ending? I'm partial to, Mr. House, honestly. Snake don't shit so often. Okay, so... for now... well, traitors to the Republic? Hey, I was never part of the new California Republic. You can't betray what you were never a member of. Fish craves the New World Order. A little bit, yeah. I might be going the wrong direction. I was trying to get to the beach to go roll the machine a little more. The Yasheen, I should say. Checking my pet. I don't want the meter getting too high and it dying, and I have to restart. You do get something useful if you raise it fully. Like, I mean, if you want a good guy ending, the only option is, like, really doing a, independent ending and going out of your way. Like, you can argue some NCR endings are good, and let's all remember what Ulysses had to wisely counsel us with about the endings of New Vegas. Bear bull, let's blow them all up. Yeah, they really make it lightning fast here. But I need lots of presents to help carry me to the late game. No need to worry about which is right if you blow them all up. Yeah. I mean, that's what the TV show said. You don't need to care who was right and wrong. They exploded. Oh, lucky. You read that one of the New Vegas designers had some regrets about the independent ending because of that. X is a cop-out for players to avoid making difficult decisions. Yeah. Like, it really should be what I think the independent quote-unquote ending should be, is it should be the back path, like in Morrowind. Like, because I really do feel like people cop out by doing that. Which is why I'm not a huge fan of it. I feel like the, almost ideal version of that instead for the don't decide any of them and make New Vegas independent thing would be... This will sound weird, but I wonder if a Benny ending could have gotten that idea across better. Prepackaged risotto. Dish made from boiled pearl barley. It's very nutritious and high in fiber. Also tastes good with beef tongue. There are no difficult decisions to me. I kill entire groups of people, political, cultural, or religious with Grilly. You destroy the Brotherhood of Steel without a second thought if not for Veronica. That is the issue. The thing is, if you leave them around, there's endings where they're genuinely no better than raiders. They just fucking harass people and steal all their shit. For years and years, apparently. The independent ending is basically the Benny ending. It's what he was planning to do. No, but I mean, like, you worked for Benny screwing everyone else over in secret. Veronica would be sad if I killed them all. Yeah. Kill her too? Wow, bathwater. Thin loaf of bread is stuffed to the brim with butter and crushed cod roe. Perfect fusion of French and Japanese cuisine. Potato chips. A staple snack food made by frying thin potato slices in oil. Beware its dangerously high calorie count. Many men have lost everything after betting they could eat only just one. Queen's straitjacket. This hand-binding garment was worn by the genius magician Queen Teruko during her escape magic performances. Apparently there are people who might enjoy being bound up. I can think of one or two on this roster. Earring of Crushed Evil. Earring created by the legendary Home Tutor. Crafted from silver and gold into the shape of a wing. The gold is said to increase luck, while the silver is said to accumulate luck. I know who wants that one. 2.5D headphones. Headphones that provide 2.5 dimension sound quality. Every audiophile who used these said the same thing. These are hella psychopop. I think our musician might like those. Razor Ramen HG. Cooking device that makes pho simply by putting leftover rice inside it. Vietnamese food has surged in popularity due to this item. I do not know what pho is. I'm going to look it up. It appears to be soup noodles. Vietnamese soup noodles. Good to know. Good to know. Vietnamese ramen, essentially? It's, yeah, soup noodles is ramen. You can argue chicken noodle soup is like American ramen, almost. Give her a dress and Elijah's message as a last token of friendship. Then you blow open her skull with a power fist in honor of her combat style. The Vietnamese variant on the noodle soup dish, yeah. Though I think pho is specifically what the noodles are called. Though, to be fair, that's also what the ramen noodles are called, and you have to say noodles to specify it. The Fun Box. The newest home video game console. Promises a rewarding experience that money simply can't buy. You will need to buy the games for it, though. I think our ultimate gamer might enjoy that. Might enjoy this, too. I love the Power Glove. Pho is the dish? Charlie, stop tearing that up. Cat got up on a rug and started clawing at it. Folded up rug. Stop it. Video game controller shaped like a glove. Use your fingers to play games. It's not compatible with modern game consoles. Die-hard fans love how bad this thing is. They were right on the money about this thing. Go Stone. Black and white stone used to play Go. This game was responsible for popularizing a lot of strategic concepts. Black and white colors might also induce despair. Despair, you say? Antique doll. A porcelain doll. Due to the exquisite craftsmanship of the doll and its clothing, many people still collect and prize them to this very day. And a moon rock. A rock taken from the Sea of Tranquility on the moon by the astronauts on Apollo 11. Composition is apparently unusual for where it was found. The Power Glove is so bad, and I mean bad. Pho is made with pho noodles, like ramen is made with ramen noodles. Noodle variety is named after the dish, not the other way around. Makes sense. Gold-coated sheath. Bamboo sword sheath with a beautiful gold finish on the part where the blade is inserted. Gee, I wonder where they found this. Sand God Stormhorn. Broken horn from some unknown creature. Those who possess this horn will be able to read the wind. I don't know, maybe Gundam will like that. Occult photo frame with a PH. A picture frame that automatically converts digital photographs into ghostly photos. Ooh. Also, it's pronounced pho. Who am I to question pronunciation? I, fish, have no right. A book documenting a certain sword technique named after Sayaka M. Beautiful movements of this technique look like you're cutting through fluttering flower petals. Even the sword itself looks like it's singing. That's weird because she didn't use a sword even once in the game. So I don't know why they decided to name it after her. She used a kitchen knife. Sayaka M. Yeah. There's at least 3 items referencing the first murder. There's a lot of items referencing the first game, but the sheath, I know the sword itself is actually what gets you the chapter 1 cutscene that I've already missed. Unfortunate, but like I said, I'll just go back and do it later. Alright, for who I want to hang out with, did I find good items for that? I found some likes for it, at least. I'll feel bad if I don't get enough, but maybe an Idol fan who named a sword technique after her because Idol fan. I mean, they do be doing that shit. Speaking of shit. Alright, I have food to give you. Let's be friends.
Very strange.
Why did the organization behind this matter kidnap us? I'd like to think about it, but there just aren't enough clues. Should I invite Byakuya to hang out? Sure will. Very well. I was just starting to get hungry from overthinking.
This is your leader's order.
Let's eat something light. Follow me. Spend time with Byakuya today, watching him eat an obscene amount of food. Can't believe they put fast travel in DR2. This game is so dumbed down, shaking my head. I mean, it's in the first game, too. Like, they didn't dumb it down. This is exactly as dumb. It's just more, it just takes less time to find where everyone is. Looks like Byakuya let me get a little closer to him. Give him a present. Have some of this.
That's fine.
It doesn't look that appealing, but I guess I'll accept it from you. I'll be counting on it next time as well. Hey, Hajime, let me ask you one thing. Huh? Me? I don't really mind, but there's something I've been wondering for a while, and I'd like to purge that question from my mind.
Listen.
So let me ask you, what is your body fat percentage? Huh? Well, I don't really know the exact number. I've never had it checked before.
What?
Never had it checked before. You think he's gonna ask about the talent like he did with Makoto, but no. No. Completely different.
This can't be!
Are you saying you have no intention of understanding the ratio of fat stored within you? I swear. This is why I dislike commoners. For some reason, Byakuya's mood seems abnormal. Starting to think I've actually done something wrong.
I see.
However, just by looking at you, I'd say that you're a 9... no, maybe an 8? Regardless, it's probably around 1 digit. Be grateful this is a tropical island. If you were somewhere less hospitable, you'd freeze to death. Yeah, if you were in, say, anywhere in America for the next week, you'd fucking freeze to death, like the rest of us are. Although, I don't know if I'm single digit yet. Would love to be, but I don't think I'm down that low. I see. Anyway, you still can't remember what your talent is. You'll be cold out there. Yeah, it might even snow again. Here is fucking unheard of. Twice in 1 year. Hell, twice in a month. He is still broaching the talent thing. Yeah, not yet.
Don't worry.
I see. However, there is no need for you to be depressed about it. Huh? What's with that face? Nothing, I just thought I was going to get yelled at again. How foolish. Do you really think I'd get mad about something like that? I mean, why would he? Someone else did it before. A person like me has a responsibility to watch over you weaklings. Besides, as long as I'm here, it doesn't matter what your talent is.
In the name of my family.
As long as Byakuya Togami is in charge, you will all know peace. I see. Personality is so overwhelming. Togami Corporation is famous worldwide, but it will grow even more rapidly under my command. You should feel lucky that someone as talented as me is here.
Listen.
Just believe in me. If you do, everything will turn out fine. I don't really understand, but he's extremely confident. This is Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. Just make sure you don't get in my way. A commoner should know their place and stay put.
Goodbye.
However, if there is anything troubling you, I don't mind if you rely on me. After saying that, Byakuya gallantly strolled away. He was being pretty condescending, but doesn't seem like a bad guy. I feel like I got to know a little bit about Byakuya. Hope fragment. Decided to return to my room for now. Ding dong dong ding. Huh? The bell just now. Could it be?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Hello, everyone! The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin! I wonder what festivities await you. Oops, don't want to ruin the surprise. It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
Did he just tell us to go to the park? The middle of the night, what's he up to? Suddenly had a bad feeling about all this. Goosebumps sprung up all over my body. We're not allowed to defy Monokuma. There's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except listen to him. Damn it, what is it now? Doesn't look like anyone's here. Or it's just kind of not telling. Yeah, it's cold as shit. It was so cold last night, my pipes froze. It's very uncommon where I live. Like, we even took the precautions to avoid that happening by dripping the water overnight, but didn't help. Now, it thawed out in about the middle of the day. Nothing went really wrong, just sure was annoying. It's probably gonna happen again tonight. Now, it's probably gonna happen the rest of the week. Hajime's run cycle. Big ass tiger. Oh hey, Peko. Peko, you came too, huh? I have no choice. After all, the E-handbook clearly states that defying Monokuma is not permitted.
However,
It'd be foolish to resist if it's just going to make things worse. I hope everyone else feels the same way. That worries me a little.
anyway,
At any rate, we must go to the park. Guess I have no choice, huh? Flash. Step, 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 step. Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? Ah, jeez. It's getting cold as shit. Putting on my slippers. Yeah. Not ashamed to say that in real life, my tootsies are freezing. I do got some. I'd like to deny that, but it's not exactly wrong either.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone is here.
How annoying!
What is it this time? So friggin' annoying. You shouldn't have come.
I mean...
I don't know what'll happen to me if I don't come. None of us know what'll happen. Maybe you should be the one to test that out. Hey, you may talk like you're tough wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too.
Huh?
What? She's got you there.
yeah.
Guess even a big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh?
Why, you...
What the fuck did you just say?
Wait!
Stop it, you two. Fighting among friends isn't good.
Huh?
What? Did you just say friend?
Dumbass!
I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you bastards? Eh? Let me be perfectly clear.
I can do it, you know.
Oh?
Huh?
You.
What did you just say? Oh? You didn't hear me? I'll repeat myself just once for you. I said, I can do it. Do it? What are you saying? Don't tell me. You being serious right now? You can do a handstand? What? I've never seen someone do a handstand before. What? Is he fucking serious right now? Do it.
Do it. Do it. Give in to your hatred. Yes, yes, good. Let the anger flow through you.
One moment. Sorry. I'm back. Thought someone was rapping on my door. They weren't. I don't fucking know. That down while I'm here.
I think.
This is taking a turn for the worse. I think we need to calm him down. Possibly. Let's see what everyone else thinks.
Sheesh! I think it's a great idea that we let Fuyuhiko kill someone.
You know, differing opinion, Chiaki. Sorry.
Fuyuhiko's starting to say some pretty foolish things.
Is she coming?
Calm yourself first. Jesus, girl. He just needs to get that aggression out. Sure is acting like a tough guy. Probably trying to hide how scared he really is. Especially since his baby face ain't scary at all. Akane, not so loud. I think she's weirdly on the money about that, but... still.
What's going on?
Seriously, what is he thinking? It's fine, just leave him alone for now. It's fine? I thought Byakuya, of all people, would stop him. No, I think he can tell genuine malice from an empty threat. Let's all pick our least favorite classmate and let him kill them. Yeah! My current money is on, you know what? It's between Hyoko and Teru. Teru is at least making good food. Hyoko ain't contributing shit and she's annoying. So, I say we let, Fuyuhiko kill her and see what Monokuma does. Let's see what this class trial thing's really all about, you know? Hey! What? She's annoying and mean. Teru can contribute to our new perfect society. Yeah. Just don't leave him alone with anyone, actually. You know, after that thing with Nekomaru. Just make sure he's not alone. Basically at any point, and it should work out okay.
That's...
What are you saying, Fuyuhiko? We can cut it off if it's a problem. Yeah, we can cut them off. I think it's more humane to, you know, remove the root than the stem, if you know what I mean. Let's just calm him down for now.
Hey, hey!
Do it? Nobody should be saying that right now.
No.
I didn't hear anything. Anything at all. The goat?
It appears you cannot escape.
So it's begun. The unsightly battle against those who serve the darkness.
What happens if we defy Monokuma? I really wanted someone to test that out. Even a loser like Kazuichi could have helped us with that.
You could've. You sure aren't contributing jack shit. He could build us shit if we had materials. What are you gonna do, dance? Ibuki may also only make music, but at least she's pleasant to be around. Genuinely, I can't think of a reason for you to be alive. Speaking of Ibuki...
So this kind of bad? Mood's totally set to like, oh no's right now, you know?
No problemo!
I got it. Ibuki's gonna help get the party started by singing! Man, even I'm not sure I should say that right now. Shit, that's airheaded even by my standards. Like, that's just stupid.
She's way more self-aware than she lets on sometimes.
We should not have these fights. We are all friends here. We must calm him down. If it comes to it, I'll be forced to... I'd like to avoid a situation like that if possible. Hey, Fuyuhiko, why don't you calm down for a bit?
Bastard!
Don't talk to me like we're friends or something!
Don't misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world than you got. Who bastards? Almost said, guys, kill or be killed. That's the kind of world I live in.
Jeez.
Current rules make more sense to me than that play nice and get along crap.
What are you saying?
If you don't stop it right now, I'm going to get seriously angry.
Why, you...
Don't treat me like a kid, bitch. Jesus.
Just stop.
This kind of fighting will not get us anywhere.
Shut the hell up!
There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya crap. Ah, you sound just like Togami in the first game. A mix between Togami and Mondo, actually. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Sounds fun. Give me your best shot. Fuyuhiko, I'm willing to believe you can throw a punch, but... I don't know if you want that smoke. Homeji Kiryu? What's gonna happen if you're this easily provoked?
That's enough.
Huh?
I see.
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you. Like I said, he sounds like Byakuya in the first game.
Don't treat me like a fucking kid!
Let me say this.
What would reckless killing accomplish? You fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. That's Kiryu's catchphrase. Anyone who wants to die, come at me. It might be a loose reference to the Yakuza series, but... not a... like I said, I don't think... Actually, no, there is a really big reference to the Yakuza series a little bit later. A little bit later. We'll get to that when it happens. It will be... later. You'll recognize it. I imagine Quilla can probably guess what I'm referring to. Or perhaps that's what you really want? If so... You'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do.
You...
What did you say?
Listen.
So long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die. What the hell? Everything you're saying, it's just empty promises. It's true my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
And I am destined to bring these promises to fruition. How's he so cool? I agree. I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. Do what you will. However, remember what I said earlier.
In the name of my family.
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I have appointed to myself. Seems like Byakuya resolved it. For now. But even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, no way Fuyuhiko really meant what he said earlier, right? Yeah, here's Monokuma's first outfit change. It will not be the last. Ugh.
This is troubling.
It looked like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. It looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
Hey.
Why are you dressed like that?
Hey,
Oh, didn't I mention it in my recent broadcast? It's my costume for the fun time.
No way.
Oh, don't tell me you're going to.
correct.
That's right. Since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine. Why does it matter that we're on a tropical island? A fantastic point, Mikan. Why?
However...
But can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself?
Of course.
Not. That's why I brought my partner.
Oh,
What is this?
Meaningless.
That figures.
Thank you for waiting.
Now then, without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show.
Hey!
I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise?
How pitiful.
I'm speechless.
Hello! I'm Monokuma!
I'm Monami.
Oh,
And together we are the Monokumas!
Are you sure you didn't rehearse?
Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you guys understand what's happening here? Let me give you a hint. I control the laugh track. All this power at the click of a button.
You can read minds?
It's one singular laugh track, but... Oh, I need to use this well. Ooh.
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is...
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like. That's right.
Cadavers.
I'd never eat a dead body.
Well, if I mash the fuck out of it, they'll keep laughing.
Now then, Monami's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
Man. I don't know if I've noticed that the other times I played this.
What? There's no way I can do that.
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy. So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
Why would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comedy, then I'll need a
Comedy.
lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Blood for the funny throne.
Pretty please.
What's that voice?
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
Does she even have any?
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monami. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy.
Come again?
She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
They're always the underdog.
Yeah.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers.
Little secret?
Monami went out of her way to erase your memories.
That's a funny one, Monokuma. Why isn't he laughing?
Say what? Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right?
You might be.
Well, that's because Monami stole your memories.
Studio audience is brutal.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker!
Oh dear.
I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays. Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
Monokuma sure does like making fun of himself, doesn't he?
Please stop!
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all. You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories. Quick, someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
A plagiarist.
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
I think we should forgive Monami. It was just funny. Yeah.
I'm through dealing with you!
Ugh, his backhand is far too powerful.
Oh, nice. The fuck? The fuck? Domestic abuse, no! The fuck? The fuck?
That's...
The fuck?
Hey! Hey!
How was it? Was it funny? Or was the comedy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
Hey, what were you saying just now?
Huh?
What was I saying just now? Oh, you mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen?
Completely stolen? Our school memories completely? What is he saying?
He's freezing.
Crank on my heater. A portable space heater I've got right next to me just for such an occasion. Got a little animated fireplace on it, so it's, it looks nice. It's not just a radiator.
There's no way. Because I just entered Hope's Peak Academy and then I was brought to this island right away.
It's true!
That's because that's how you remember it. All thanks to Monami stealing your school memories.
Got something like that too? Yeah, they're not too uncommon. Yeah, they decided, for this game, it's old hat to hold on to that reveal. Have Monokuma just fucking tell him. But also, Monokuma specifically says he's not the one who did it. What are you saying? That's impossible!
Who knows?
Man, how many years has it been since you guys first entered Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried sick about you. Maybe?
Impossible!
Our school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous!
That's right!
There's no way I have memory loss.
You can't.
Don't listen to what he says.
Blah, 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 blah.
Ibuki has the best expressions, look at that. You don't trust Mono Kumbaya? We'll have to ask Monami about it.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
You're lying, right? Stealing our memories, that's a lie, right? Just trying to make fools out of us, right?
Wrong!
Nope, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope's Peak Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness.
How do you know that?
Actually,
Why, that was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed.
What the hell? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think, I couldn't speak. I could only breathe in heavy gasping breaths. Breathe in breaths. Yeah, that's such a word choice.
Oh, a long time has passed since then?
Impossible!
There's no way!
like...
On the contrary, why is it impossible?
That's...
Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
No!
You just don't want to believe it, right? But don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories.
Why does Monami seem upset by that idea?
Hey,
However, there's a catch.
Could it be?
Don't tell me the catch is...
Figured it out yet?
that's right!
You guys have to kill each other.
Possible, I do not take the shits of a full-grown man!
Dude, you have a whole-ass beard. Yes, you do. Also, I've seen Nekomaru's shits. They literally rip across the countryside. Like, they tear down forests when he takes a shit. That is the shit of something beyond a full-grown man. I see we found yet another Gundam fan for chat. Hello, Azrael Cat.
This too must be the will of causality.
That's my bargaining point.
Hey, hey!
You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right?
Hey, man!
Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
You also like Fuyuhiko? That's fine. Look, Bathwater likes Hiyoko, so you're not gonna get any judgment from this chat. I will just go ahead and say, try not to spoil for those who don't know. I know everything. I'm sure most people who try to come in here will know everything. There's gonna be at least a couple who don't. She's so cute. She's really not. She's really just a bad person in a lot of ways. Won't spoil? That's good. I just want to lay that out. You know, because sometimes people might do it by accident.
You pissed me off.
Hey, stop running your mouth.
What?
My, why so angry? I'm just providing you all a motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart.
Only character in Game 2 that you hate. That's a fair assessment, honestly.
Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out.
Special bleeding service!
That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes.
We'll judge you for hating Byakuya, who is mean for a reason, but not Hiyoko, who is sadistic for no reason. Does Bathwater hate Byakuya? I feel like that's more Green Ghost's thing, and he's just kind of lurking at this point.
Quiet.
Stop this at once. If you mean me, I don't hate Byakuya. I think he's a dick, but I don't hate him. Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
What are you saying?
I don't even believe that memory loss crap in the first place.
But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other. Right?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Hey,
You guys don't know each other, which means...
Don't like Byakuya, but you like him better in Game 2? Yeah, no, that's fair.
None of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right?
Huh?
Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island...
I got it!
That's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group.
That part of the line is weird, because from what we know, that should be accurate. Like, they kind of have to retcon that line, or just say Monokuma's lying, because there's no reason Monokuma shouldn't know who the traitor is. Just automatically, honestly.
Just kidding.
What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense. It's obviously nonsense.
Lame!
For real, you guys. How can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know.
With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with him, anybody. But nobody said a word. They just stood there.
Uh-huh.
Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make the preemptive strike. It's first come, first served, and the winner takes all. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you.
Even after Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. This situation, this circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair. It consumed every one of us.
Is it true? You're really a traitor among us?
Don't. I'm better than this.
You've got it wrong!
It's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me.
Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent.
That's enough.
Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. Thank you, Quilla. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
Because there's no way I can believe it. No reason in the first place to believe it.
Hey,
Wow, denial is a strong tool for him. Monami, you would know. Is what Monokuma said true? About our memory loss and about the traitor?
I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best.
huh?
She ran away.
How ridiculous. How ridiculous. Memory loss, a traitor, it's completely fictional.
Dumbass.
I can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass. As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories, all of my school memories, everything? A traitor hiding among us? What really struck me was when Monokuma said, "You guys don't know anything about each other." Bong, bing, bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Hey,
What should we do?
It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep. Try to keep our minds calm.
oh.
I guess you're right.
This is your leader's order.
Just so you all know, do not think about unnecessary things. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement.
How troubling. I think the saying goes, I am frightened so stiff.
Huh?
I feel pretty stiff right now, too.
That's not how the saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that. Later I realized something. I was sitting on my bed inside the cottage with my head drooping down to my chest. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like, someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? Hey, if Hajime's thinking it, at least half of the smarter ones would think it at least once. He's automatically the most suspicious based on that. What the hell? I don't understand at all. Put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality.
They say, impossible is a word that's only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible,
It's all over if you say that.
you can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible.
The fuck does that mean, Monokuma? He's not even trying half the time. Bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Not as iconic as in the first game, like his morning announcement. Slowly and awkwardly sat up in my bed. Both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. Elle said we'd meet at the restaurant. Room for showering beyond this point. Pretty large and looks easy to use, but never really felt comfortable showering. It's this kind of situation after all. Never felt comfortable showering? Never? Hey, Nagito.
Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. I've never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live. But this is different.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was being too negative.
No, I understand. I'm the same as well.
But
Now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what'll make us cling to hope.
Yeah, you're probably right.
bye now.
Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now.
Level up. Oh, is my snake-a-me going? Going okay.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime.
Yeah, good morning.
Aw.
Jeez, what's with the sullen face? I guess I'm not one to talk. Couldn't really sleep last night. And a lot on my mind, and I don't know if I'll ever get the answers I'm looking for.
Aw.
And just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea and invite some people to come chat with me.
Got it.
Just so you know, it's gonna be a girls-only gathering. Don't expect the boys to be invited.
Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What girls even talk about? Guess guys will never know.
But I don't know how to make desserts. Is there like a recipe book around here?
I think this is actually another one that I can't do. Oh, wait. Recipes, huh? Reminds me, I have this. No, wait, I can do this one. This magazine with me that has an article in it about beginner dessert recipes.
Huh?
Huh? Really?
Hey, hey!
Can you show it to me? I'll invite you if you do.
Fuck it, let's do it. Show her.
Thank you.
Awesome, I'm saved. Guess I should change my evaluation of you a little. From unreliable Hajime to sometimes helpful Hajime.
Not really thrilled about that.
Hey.
Come to the restaurant after breakfast, okay?
Gee, she sure likes to boss guys around. Yay, I got one.
Jeez!
I'm so sleepy. Mr. Hamhands is so selfish. Totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in.
But we need to eat breakfast anyway. What's wrong with eating it together?
Aww.
I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. It's already fine.
Oh dear. No, Mikon, don't engage.
Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. Consuming too many sugars and fats.
Hey!
Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission.
I'm sorry!
I think at this point I'd chuck Kyoko into the pool. She's what? Like 60 pounds soaking wet? Let's test it. Like really. So great.
Listening to this ugly bitch's crying in the morning makes me so sick.
Kyoko, you definitely have the ultimate bad attitude. Ultimate spoiled brat.
Hello?
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. What's up? Just said good morning. Why is she so shocked? Wanna pick her up and squeeze her?
Hey, first time greeting someone. Has actually greeted back. I'm so happy.
Yeah, I wanna pick her up and squeeze her by the neck until she stops talking. Just... Mikon, I think, needs a hug. Just to complete nothing else. Just, she needs a goddamned hug.
Can you do it one more time?
Hello?
Good morning.
Good morning. So evil. Look at this. How can you be mean to this? What kind of life has she had? Like, you look at this and you're like, someone did something to her. Why? Can I find them? I need to find them. I need them to feel pain. Who did this? Like, God's sake. I will choke out as many annoying people as I have to. I'm not gonna kill her. Just, you know, make her be quiet for a while. That's not evil, it's just efficient. What's up, Ibuki?
Meow.
Good nom nom nomming.
What? You never choked me? I said annoying people, Bathwater. Why would I do that to you? Also, when you say that, it almost sounds like an invitation. Because you'd have to catch me first. Bathwater, we know I wouldn't try to catch you. Because you're supposed to catch me! Yeah. Thought I had that ramp uninstalled! Oh god. It's like a fucking... Oh god. Thought I got that ramp removed. Why is it still there? It's impossible to get back up. Oh, that hurts. Arm's dead. I threw up. It hurts. Here. You get rockets on your wheelchair? Maybe.
Yes.
I thought up a greeting when we all eat breakfast together. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning and nom 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 at the same time.
Rockets and electric brakes. Electric brakes might be a good idea, so I don't slide down in rockets to get back up.
This is definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure it's the new hip thing to say.
Meow.
Good nom nom nomming. So, I'm gonna go tell everyone.
Even if she makes it popular, it'll still be limited to this island. I don't know. Might take off. Morning, Chiaki. Ooh.
Hey.
Good morning.
What's that pause for?
Well?
I'm in the middle of doing combo strings. I couldn't really reply.
Doing... what?
Guess it's almost time. I'll go to the restaurant then.
Did I interrupt something she was doing? She's clearly playing at the arcade machine. She playing Tekken? Several people were already at the restaurant. None of them looking great. I mean, looking great, but not looking happy. Nobody was talking, not a single word. Well, they sat there. The people who were late began to arrive as well.
I've made you wait.
Is everyone here?
Huh?
Seems Fuyuhiko's not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Yeah? Dead bodies already?
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe...
Could he? Is he thinking up a plan to kill someone by himself?
You must not!
Kazuichi, you should not doubt your friend.
Hey!
He's a Yakuza, isn't he? You understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. Should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Talk? What are we gonna talk about?
Rejoice.
I have decided to throw a party tonight. Huh?
A party?
That's right.
A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
What the?
Party till the sun comes up.
This is your leader's order.
Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Hey, now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there is no better time than this.
Still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait!
Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. Doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this.
Hey,
In fact, because of the situation we're in, probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party. It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it is of vital importance we all stay in one place tonight. Oh? Scared something's gonna happen tonight? I think I actually came back a little too far. Let me... Here we go.
You fiend.
You say that with such significance.
It's all clear now.
It's decided. We're having ourselves a party.
But...
Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan.
I see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Let's party hard. In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where's the party going to be held? This restaurant be okay?
No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space.
An enclosed space?
How pitiful.
If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. May you shower? I'd rather you did, yes, especially before your pipes potentially freeze like mine did. That's not nearly enclosed enough.
Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other. But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice.
I can't stop drooling.
Pressing up against ladies without sneaking aboard the women-only train in drag? I feel so lucky. He does fucking what?
there's something wrong with you.
I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud.
I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes.
Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Hey,
How about that old-looking building near this hotel? Not dignifying Teru Teru at this point.
That rundown place?
you're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However,
Indeed. However, Monami has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. I have heard your conversation. Heard it all with my very own ears. I have good ears because I'm a rabbit.
I see.
Oh, so you used your ears. That's strange. Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only? Don't like the mushrooms growing on her. Reminds me of a certain someone.
hello!
She looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time.
Listen,
Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right?
Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate.
shall allow it.
So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together? That's not gonna happen because you're so disgusting.
Understand?
Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Your kind words make me want to cry. Aw, you little thing. Aw, she left. So we're all good with the old building?
And?
What about the preparations? in the middle of a renovation. Don't we need to clean it first?
Wow!
I have never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I am excited to finally experience it.
Hey, hey, hey!
No way, there's no way we could dirty our dear princess's hands.
Aww.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it either.
Sheesh.
Nobody's going to do it.
Hey,
In that case, why don't we decide by a random drawing? Random drawing?
actually,
Be honest, I'd already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. You assumed something like this would happen? Go to the trouble of preparing this. What did you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
Judgment!
Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
All right.
Well, no hard feelings.
One by one, everyone took turns pulling the chopsticks Nagito held in his hand. When it was all said and done,
What?
huh? I'm left with the red mark? Someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky right now.
Well,
I guess it can't be helped. Yeah. Maggie had bad luck a lot too. That seemed to work out in his favor.
all right.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
Thought so. Seemed like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
She probably meant it as one, a little bit. I'll handle the cooking. Alright, first I need to prepare my ingredients, and I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking it.
I, Teru Hanamura, will go all out. I'll prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all.
Then,
I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Sure seemed to interact with him a fair bit. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. My hero did tell me to go to the restaurant. I show up late, I'm pretty sure she'll just yell at me, so better get there soon. Looks like nobody's here yet. Am I too early? Yeah. What? Oh, it's just you, Monami. Why'd you shout like that?
Why is Hajime here?
I won't let you.
That's a big no-no. This is a girls-only gathering. No boys allowed.
I know, but my hero asked me to come.
What happened?
Huh? Why is Hajime here?
Um,
I heard this was for girls only.
My hero asked me to bring her the dessert recipe.
Oh, that's why. You're a special participant.
like,
Why is Monami here too?
Chiaki invited me.
yep.
That's right, I invited her.
Aww.
Why? The snacks will taste gross if that thing hangs around.
What?
Shock! Just from me being here.
Huh?
All the girls are making desserts, right?
Oh, that's right. Monami is sort of a girl too.
Even though it's a stuffed animal?
Aw.
Oh well. At this point, it'd be mean to kick her out. Plus, I've already made an exception for Hajime to be here anyway. Putting Monami and me on the same level. That one hurts.
All right.
Let's start.
Yahoo!
I'm gonna kick it into overdrive.
No.
I don't believe you need to be so energetic when it comes to cooking. Yay! Look at them all. Unique CG, because I got lucky. Mikon, be sure to watch your fingers. You can be clumsy sometimes.
Look at Chiaki in the back sharing snacks with Monami. Ah, look at him.
Ibuki's making Ibuki, it looks like. And Akane is just eating.
I'll do my best. I'll try to live up to your expectations so you don't hate me.
What happened to you? No, I mean, just saying lighten up a
My
bit.
femininity is hella boss.
I love Sonia's way of talking. Mixes outdated slang with overly formal, like no contractions at all. It's really funny.
This sort of activity, it's not so bad once in a while.
Aw.
It's not bad, but ideally it'd be more bowl-shaped.
Weird that hers isn't voiced. Ibuki, what is that? What are you making?
For many years now, Ibuki has always dreamed of making a cookie statue of her boobs.
I'd ask why, but I think I know the reason. Throw that dream away right now. I don't even want to look at it. Kane's just mindlessly eating all the desserts being made. Better if I just keep my mouth shut.
I want to try eating it.
That, you mean the one on this page?
Yeah.
Damn right. That looks totally delicious.
Hey!
Looks like a simple recipe, so we should all try to make that too. Hey, at this rate, won't it take all day just for the prep work? After taking part in this mysterious female ritual, went back to my cottage for the time being. Mostly because, after I helped with the prep work, they kicked me out. No, it was girls only. I think they even let Monami stay. Makes me want to cry. Poor Hajime. Still some time before the party. No way I can spend it staring into space in my room. Well, since I have some free time, it'd be better if I went and talked to everyone. Free time. I don't think the cutscene eats up free time. I don't think. Because the other one is in a spot where there's no free time. Okay. Let me see where everyone is. Mikan's here, there's Chiaki, there's Kane. Togami's in his thing. I want to see if I can get one more out of him. Fortunately, Hajime, Mahiro has judged you would not even be the domestic bottom, so you cannot attend the girls-only festivities. Yeah. I mean, Nagito wasn't invited either. He's busy cleaning, but I don't get the impression he would have been allowed to stay. It's more like Hajime's usefulness was brought to an end because... well. I'm actually gonna save because I don't have a love present for him. Just in case I can't get another free time event out of him. Who is it?
Listen.
His room is all full of books and shit. What's the point of searching for what this means? We should be searching for a way to safely escape this place with everyone. Invite him to hang out. I will continue to search for clues, but I won't stop you from following me. Spent time with Byakuya today, walking around the island. Looks like Byakuya let me get a little closer to him. Give him a present? Definitely. Let me see. Cod roe baguette. Actually, let me double check something. No. Okay.
That's fine.
The chicken in my hands is far tastier than the beef inside the freezer. Interesting. Huh? It's a German proverb. It means something inferior that's nearby is better than something good that's far away. Fascinating that he's bringing up a very similar proverb to the one he dismissed entirely in the first game. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. It's, slightly... the proverbs still mean different things. Bird in the hand actually means something you already have is worth more than a potential bigger thing you could have that you're not sure of. And the chicken and beef thing means something you already have and is ready to be made is better than something you'll have to wait for that could be better. Because you'd have to wait to thaw out the beef. It's in a freezer. Ah, my throat. But why would chicken be inferior to beef? That's another weird thing about it. Aren't there times when you'd obviously want to eat fried chicken instead of steak? That's true, but what are we even talking about? Beef is better, though? Hard disagree. I like chicken more. I mean, is that even a real German proverb?
What are you thinking?
And furthermore, why is pork not even mentioned in this comparison?
is pig meat unattractive to Germans?
Why?
No, that's wrong. I'm gonna fight you on this, Quilla. Chicken's better than beef. I like chicken way more than I like beef. No, that's impossible. When you think of Germany, you think of sausage. You think of sausage, you're thinking of pig meat. He's got it there.
But that's...
What does this mean? What is this conspiracy? I think he got a little sidetracked by his own nonsense. What in the world is he so worked up about? Beef is the meat which makes this country run? I mean, if you're talking America, both beef and chicken make America run. Beef made this nation great. Both made this nation pretty damn good. Because I think we're the largest exporters of both by a wide margin. Beef nowhere comes close. I think there are places that can do chicken okay, but America exports chicken so much that we literally cut the cost in the entire world. It's no longer a luxury meat. And in cut it cost so much, they had to impose tariffs on it because the chicken farmers in other countries desperately didn't want to lose their luxury product they'd put their money into when American chicken was fatter and bigger and faster than theirs was. That's why, there's actually a big reason why fried chicken is... Actually, in Japan specifically, fried chicken is considered... American fried chicken is considered damn near gourmet, which is how KFC gets away with it. Only place in the world where beef is the cheapest meat? I mean, that kind of depends on where you live. Like, that depends on what state you're in. There's actually a ton of chicken farms where I live, so chicken is way cheaper here. But there's not that many, like, cow farms, so it's not as much. I think actually pork is really cheap here, because we actually have a lot of pig farms here, too. The economy's goofy? Yeah. But the thing is, where I live specifically, there's so much chicken here that we didn't even really feel the egg price increase. Like, that's how much there is where I live. You just don't have access to good quality beef. It's not a lack of access, it's a personal preference. I just like chicken more than I like beef. To be fair, I also usually substitute ground turkey for ground beef in recipes just because I like it more. Hajime. Do you know which meat is the most efficient source of energy?
Listen.
What meat contains the most vitamin B1 for converting glucose to energy? Yuck is so serious, it's scaring me. I have no idea. How should I answer? It's pork. Is it pork? Correct. Same amount of pork has 10 times the energy efficiency of other meats. And there's not so much cattle farming where I live. There's just so much chicken and a huge chunk of pork. I think pork is actually even cheaper than chicken here. But pork is like... I don't know, I have trouble getting into pork a lot of the time. Generally, you actually like pork the least. I'm not crazy about pork either, but I think it's just because I haven't found a good pork recipe. You can make some tasty pork dishes. Yeah, that's the thing. You can make really good pork, but I think pork requires more effort than chicken or beef do, honestly. Because if I chop chicken into little, like, cubes, bread it, and throw it in oil, that's great. That's fried chicken. That's delicious. Hell, I don't even got to do the cubes. I can just bread it, throw it in oil. Delicious. Like ham? I don't mind ham, but the thing is, you don't care much for ham? The thing about ham is, I just prefer turkey. Like, sliced turkey is just better than ham. In my opinion. But I don't dislike ham. Because a good, like... The thing about ham is, I feel like ham is way better hot, but turkey is better cold, as far as, like, deli meat. Like, I love a ham and cheese panini is really good, but a turkey and cheese sandwich... Sliced turkey is the saddest of all cold cuts? Really? The saddest? It tastes like literally nothing? It tastes like turkey, dude. I don't know where you're getting your turkey. Probably somewhere where they don't have turkey farms nearby. There's a lot of bird farms where I live, so maybe I just have better turkey than you. Turkey is not an especially powerful taste, I'll grant you.
but it's a taste. It's like, if your turkey, the thing is, it's not even like frozen where I get it. I know there's some places where turkey only comes frozen. Nah. Yeah, welcome back, Bathwater. How was your shower? Pulled pork for dinner? I don't like pulled pork. I feel like no way of cooking pulled pork has ever not made it dry. You have to put a ton of spices and condiments on it to make it taste like anything. Not a ton, but I'll admit it helps that I'm a big fan of mayo. Like, I really like mayonnaise, so. Want your meat to contribute meaningfully to the meal? That is the thing, like, turkey, you have to use a ton of it to feel like you've eaten anything. But I still like it.
Listen.
Schmucks just don't love a good barbecue pork sandwich. I really just don't like pulled pork. I don't like it. It's dry, no matter what I do to it. Like, I tried putting it in gravy, and that helps, but I don't know, I feel like a good cut of meat shouldn't need extra shit to not be gross. And if it's dry here's the thing, turkey is never dry. The pulled turkey is dry. I don't like pulled meats in general. They always dry out fucking immediately. Like, even pulled chicken ain't good for me. Do you understand? 10 times. Turkey is never dry? I rephrased, sliced turkey is almost never dry. Magic-ass turkey over there. Like I said, like, cold-cut turkey is not dry. At least not the kind I get. Like I said, we have better turkey over here, because there's turkey farms over here. I get it already. What's your point anyway?
Such ignorance.
There's only one thing I want to say to you. Hajime, become my assistant. 2 free time events for Hajime. Took friggin' 4 for Byakuya. And Quilla, I don't think you were there for it, but in his school mode ending, Makoto does accept the position of assistant because it's being offered more honestly now. Huh?
Listen.
The situation surrounding us in this island is even more complicated than I had thought. Even if it's just a commoner's assistance, it's better than having nobody at all. But I don't even remember that much about myself. Get that bag, Makoto! We don't even know if I have a talent that would be useful to you, you know? I mean, he's gonna need it, because in friggin' Celeste's school mode ending, he's gotta help her get that castle. He's gonna need that goddamn salary. Memory. Who cares about that? Huh?
So, in other words...
Even if you don't have your memories, you're still you, right? You're able to live your own life. That is already enough. All you have to do is be yourself. As you stand before me, I will believe in your potential. Byakuya. Also, what use is the past? I, too, was powerless in the past. But I'm different now. Throw away your past self. It's meaningless. Powerless? What's he talking about? Was Byakuya really powerless in the past? There's 2 instances I could be thinking of. He could be talking about truly being in the killing school life. Ultimately, he was pretty powerless in there. We could be talking about... well... the, arena with his half-siblings. Maybe something even we don't know about. The slut ending where Makoto has to do all those commitments must be hard. Yeah, especially because at least 4 of them want to bone him. Let me think. Kyoko, Sayaka... Mukuro, you can tell. Go a little deeper in there. Sakura? In her ending, yes. Toko, if you can believe it. I'm actually sad Jack isn't part of Toko's ending at all. Like, it upsets me a little, because I like Jack and I feel like exploring her more is important. I'll get to that in the next game. Let me think. I personally think Celeste, but it's harder for other people to prove it. I think that's actually all of the girls. Anyway. Anyway. It's not so hard, except Sakura, that may hurt. Yeah, Sakura. It's a recipe for a broken... Lots of body parts, actually. Oh, Hina. I almost forgot about her. Yeah, she definitely a little bit, too. And I think, not in a romantic way at all, but... And she doesn't have her own ending. But Junko a little bit, you know? There's a weird hate boner going on from her that I really think she'd try to fuck him. I don't think it would be enjoyable in the slightest, but I think she'd do it. Anyway, think about my offer. Notice how he didn't mention a salary. More importantly, Hajime.
Listen.
Do you like chicken or beef? For some reason, I still ended up discussing meat with Byakuya until I had heartburn. She would do it for the despair? Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. She hates him so much, she'd get off on fucking someone she hates. Anyway, what happened to Byakuya in the past? Report card updated. Parted ways with Byakuya and decided to return to my cottage. Still some time left. Feel restless. Maybe I should go for a walk. Free time. Yeah, it doesn't eat up your free time. I didn't think it did, but I couldn't remember. She'd get off on fucking someone who doesn't like it, which is indeed a disturbing universe. Yeah, that's not even what I meant specifically. Fortunately, Danganronpa is not that edgy and dark. Are we talking about the same Danganronpa? I mean, the fact that it never happened, I'll grant you, yeah. But I'm pretty sure there's at least one point in If where she implies it. Not that it's been done, but that she would. Here's something to piss you off. See the reticule in the middle? It's off center. Or at least the cross part of it is. If was written by someone else. Yeah, I know that. But it's my favorite interpretation of well, Mukuro in general. Yeah, it's not edgy and dark enough to go through with it, but I think I think If is on par. Like, If is part of this game. We can't act like it's not official. And besides, it was written by genuinely one of the best, like, writers, I think. Wrote some absolute bangers. Bakano. Durarara. Fate Strange Fake, which is actually just getting an anime, finally. There was a teaser a while ago, but the full thing's actually coming out now. Leveled up, but I didn't need to. By the way, you cannot hang out with Nagito at this point. He's busy cleaning. As for Byakuya, I really don't have any other good stuff for him. So, I think Chiaki's in her cottage, so let's talk to her. Who is it? Party all night, huh? I fall asleep right away, so it might be impossible for me to stay awake. Hang out with Chiaki? Yeah. Yep. I got all those game systems. Should rest up before then. Wanna take a nap with me at the beach? Took a nap at the beach with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Like to give her a present? Defiantly. What kind of gamer sleeps at night? It's an excellent question. I mean, I do, but I'm no comp gamer. We know what I'm good at. Jack shit. Answer is I'm good at jack shit. You should all hate me.
Hey.
You're giving this to me? Thanks. I'll take good care of it and use it. Love the hey.
Staring off into space again, as usual.
Sorry.
I was getting a little sleep.
While you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well?
When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe.
I mean, she's addressing your concern right away, Quilla. The thing is, if she tried to stay awake all night without gaming... That's not good.
Plus, I keep having nightmares. Had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared.
Can I ask what kind of dream you had?
It was a dream about Trio the Punch.
Huh?
The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. Probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more this situation feels like that bizarre action game.
Real gamers do not sleep when there is gaming to be done. I guess I'm not a real gamer. I sleep. And also, I did mention this. Maybe? Yeah, I think I did. I started up a Danganronpa one-shot just because I've been in such a writing mood ever since I did that Elder Scrolls thing. It's just gonna be a one-shot AU for Danganronpa 1, focusing on a character I really like, and it's primarily a comedy. I'm sure, I think people have definitely done similar things to this before, but I think I have enough of a twist on it that I can call it my own. I'm not gonna say the premise right away, because I don't want to ruin it.
The more I think about it, the more this situation feels like that bizarre action game. Might eventually end up turning into sheep.
Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? Take your bets, Mukuro or Celeste? So I will say, here is what my hint to it is. It is a rare pairing. It is one with a very, very dedicated individual trying to make it sail, and I think they did a good enough job because they convinced me a lot of it. So, whoever you think fits that description, I don't know who's in the fanfiction scene. More importantly, must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki?
How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Maybe life is just a game?
But still.
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing.
You're right. Doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings. You should get something out of beating them.
Might be weird games here and there. There are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best.
As expected of the ultimate gamer. Probably just give up on a game like that.
To tell you the truth, one type of game that I'm not really good at.
I see, what is it?
I won't tell you. You got a cute little ear hoodie, look at it.
I see. You have a reason for not telling me? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. Mondo and Chiaki, yeah? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about at this point. I guess that's good enough for now. Parted ways with Chiaki and went back to my room. Bong, bing, bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Mondo and Chihiro. Mondo realizes he is quite gay. That isn't an unpopular one, to be fair. No, usually it's Mondo, Chihiro, and, Ishimaru. Kiyotaka. It's easier to call him Ishimaru or Taka. Good night, he says. Whatever, I have a party to attend. Alright, time to go to the old building by the hotel. Polly shaking my head? Hey. I actually like some Polly ships. I think some are forced, but there's plenty that I think are just good.
Oh my!
Are you also here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Teru's cooking. Especially since he's the ultimate cook. Your wholesome fanfiction, people only get into committed monogamous relationships. I mean, a polyamorous relationship can still be committed and still closed. Hell, it can even still be wholesome, I believe. About time for the party. I'm really excited. I'll do my best not to be in the way. So, fine if I stay here, right? You're really worrying about something like that? You don't like him? Hey, you can do what you like, or not do what you don't like. Yes. It's your business, my guy. I let Fuyuhiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. I can imagine. Oh, it actually lets you go in here. Lobby. Side. Hotel's old building. This is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for the wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. Body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures.
Listen.
I already promised I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. So I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up.
I see.
Appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't.
That's fine.
Very well. I shall allow you to enter. Huh? Because at that moment I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases?
What?
Duralumin, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for... Well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean emergencies?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. Duralumin Lamau. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. Guess that's the end of our talk, but... So cautious, I didn't expect him to perform a body check. What do you mean by emergencies only? Younger has been sated? Good for you, Bathwater. Byakuya is still fat, if you're curious. That hasn't changed yet. Oh, you got a fire extinguisher. Aw, thick. No way Duralumin is a real fucking thing. Duralumin is a high-strength, lightweight aluminum alloy. It's mostly aluminum, but a little bit of copper plus some magnesium. It was developed by Alfred Wilm in 1906. It is a real thing. Yes, I googled it. I'm not gonna pretend I didn't. But it's real. Circuit breaker. Circuit breaker. Why is it all the way up there? How's anyone supposed to reach it? More importantly, I should go to the dining hall for now. Yeah, but I like looking around and guessing at shit. Also, I wanted to find this. I remembered this one.
I've been found.
Fuck you, Monokuma. Break my circuit? I need my circuit, don't break it. No, bathwater, don't. I think I'm okay. This is only circuit. Bathroom appears to be unisex. I don't need to go now. I should hurry over to the dining hall.
Oh?
There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen.
Sheesh.
However, Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should head over there as well.
Ah, Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean?
See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet, too.
Really? Even the carpet?
Yep.
I bought it from the supermarket.
Right. That place sure does seem to have everything.
I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place, too. Took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that.
There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. Damn you, Walmart. They closed from the weather or something vintage? You're commendable, Nagito.
Thanks.
Let's see, who to talk to here? I think you'll have something to say. Or nothing to say. Hey, what's up? Yeah. I was talking about the supermarket? It's pointless, she's completely focused on the food. Talk to characters I like. Worried about Monokuma showing up. Fearful my bad puns pick up lines are losing their charm? Nah. I just took the opportunity for a gag and I went with it. You can clean with him during his free time or something. No, you actively cannot do free time during, free time with Nagito during the second day. You cannot do it at all. Like, he literally will just be like, sorry, I'm cleaning, I can't hang out with you. Worried about Monokuma showing up. He finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So...
We gotta do something about it. You're right, we should do something.
super difficult.
Wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. I wonder. Too busy being a normal guy with no sort of problems. Yeah, that's him. We're on the same page then? I'm not sure I understand. I think she's implying you should do it, Chiaki. Or Hajime. Damn it. Fuck. Hello, other character I kinda like. This old place sure is run down. Feel bad Nagito went to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration? Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal.
Hey,
It might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, I might bring it up to her. She is the type to trip over nothing. How you doing, Gundam?
Good instincts.
Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse.
Good to know. Soda? Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check.
How annoying.
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how friggin' annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Byakuya put in that Duralumin case of his.
Aw, man.
Sure, we can talk to Nagito still. Even though it took me the entire day just to clean this hall. Glad everyone's so happy. Fine.
gross.
That creep Byakuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment.
That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys, too.
So? I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me.
Huh?
I'm pretty in demand, you know.
Gross. You're just kidding. Wish someone would harass you? Fuck you, bathwater. Go to hell.
Is it working? Am I doing what you like?
Such luxurious looking party dishes. Looks tasty.
So tasty.
It's nice there's an air conditioner, but the filter might need to be cleaned before we turn it on. You know, like dirty talk? You asked me to harass you. A lot of tasty looking party dishes. Meat, fish, it's all there. Iron plates? Reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. Why are there iron plates bolted onto the walls? Nostalgia?
How pitiful.
All is not what it appears to be.
Eh?
Stay back.
One of my 4 Devas, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window.
Window.
Let me tell you this.
There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them.
Why?
The night is my domain.
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today.
He doesn't fucking know either. Why are iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh.
He doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but it sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. What are his definition of devas? His 4 hamsters. They are his 4 dark devas of destruction. He seems to refer to animals as sort of mythical creatures in general. There are no plates. How the dickens will we have a locked room mystery? I don't think it still counts as locked room. We heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist ring throughout the dining hall.
I've made you wait.
There's everybody. Teru's in the kitchen, and appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I did inform him about the party, but
Jeez.
not like you need to apologize, Pecco. It's his fault for not coming. You look like you had your Christmas ruined by a green guy. I'm gonna point this out every time, Mahiru. I'm sorry. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. Jeez, that is her voice line. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
come on.
Hey, what is that? An intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it.
Not possible.
Dangerous. Whoop. So he stomped his way toward the table.
Hey, what are you doing?
You're hogging all the food! No fair!
Is he crying?
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
Good lord.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Hello there.
Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... Huh?
Huh?
What? Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
Cooking with such dangerous items.
No.
Actually, so we can use it as a murder weapon. Dangerous? It's churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. Sounds amazing, actually. Like a metal skewer so you can actually cook it from the inside? That sounds great. That's such a cool idea. Felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Iron skewers aren't allowed either? If that's how you're acting, there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Why me?
Man.
Your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. Walmart sells those, I think? Could do. Thing is, I'd need like a place to actually like roast them over. Because I don't think you could really... maybe you could put metal like that in the oven, but you couldn't really grab them afterwards. Like a proper it's like proper rotisserie.
Let's go.
This is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. Maybe a barbecue pit? I guess I could do that, yeah. Roast it over you because you're so hot. Oh, you. You're gonna make me blush. That's what an oven mitt is for? What? Yeah, but you'd still have to wear the oven mitt while you're eating it is the issue there. Byakuya stomped into the kitchen. I followed after him. I guess the metal would cool faster than the meat, but...
Listen.
It'd be a bit off. Be a first? You want to use charcoal or wood, though? What? Yeah, for like normally for a skewer in an oven, I would rather use wood. But, oh, do you mean like... You mean for the pit, for the fire. Right. You have to eat it off the skewer. I think that's kind of the point, actually. That feels like part of the point. Like, I feel like you do want the skewer... Essentially, like, over a barbecue pit, I think is the right way to do it, but... Maybe I'll look more into churrasco, because I might try that at some point. I do like cooking. Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly. He issued that order. Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. Or an open fire? Yeah. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me, those two?
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the duralumin case, one after the other. Being very thorough about this. Made chicken rice and gravy and some squash. I'm not crazy about squash or gravy, to be honest, but chicken and rice are both great. I'm more of a fry cook in general. I work with oil. I'm American, and I need more oil. Appears to be various types of knives, but these...
What?
Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me, I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it into the duralumin case with the rest. Of course. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Seafood dishes, too. Even a huge piece of meat on the bone. Meat on the bone. Meat on the bone. Meat on the bone. Flashbacks, don't worry about it. That Teru, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
Seems there are no dangerous items, like that skewer in the Tarasco earlier, inside that pile of food. Bones are forbidden items too. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. It appears to be the case. Wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. He has a limit. Hey, there's an equipment list.
I see.
Appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons. Spoons? You played Enderal? No, I don't know what that is. 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. Iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. The Skyrim Total Conversion mod. Oh, really? That sounds interesting. What does it convert it to? Kitchen seems to be well kept. Should be no problems using it. Building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby.
Very strange.
One of the items on this list seems to be short by 1. Necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really, is that all?
What?
What do you mean? I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. To a new game called Enderal. It's like an indie game made in the Skyrim engine. Oh, interesting. I might give that a look. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly. Can't help but think there's a reason for that. Maybe I can have Ungoth fall into it just for funsies. Any excuse at this point. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? Checks out. I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about? No, I think it has something to do with the events of the first game. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned, this is his whole life. I mean, yeah. Talked about his, you play the first game, he talked a lot about that, competition he had with his siblings. It was pretty cutthroat. Imagine being very distrustful after something like that. So distrustful, you wouldn't trust complete strangers in a killing game and might antagonize them way beyond what is feasibly necessary.
That's enough.
Now is not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. Sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now. Because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him. Deeper than I thought he'd have. To be fair, not trusting complete strangers in a killing game doesn't sound that unreasonable. Yeah, no, I realized that as I was saying it, but...
Such silly talk.
Enough with the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. And so, he sure works us hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet.
Huh? Why?
The kitchen's a mess! What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items.
Huh?
No knives or forks? Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I literally just said that I removed all of the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Oh, tell me. You're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items?
Oh, no.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem, but still. Hajime! Stop! Get off me!
Eh?
Not into that sort of thing? Oh, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? Been missing all along. Can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You two, Teru, come to the dining hall for now. You'll skew her? You'll make her slightly off-center? That's rude. Wait, do you mean to tell me, Teru, that you cooked all this food with old equipment from an abandoned house? That is the implication, yes. I am willing to trust him that he knows how to sanitize it, though. Could be tetanus on those skewers? Well, none of it seemed to be rusty. And if there's no oxidation, you can be fairly certain there's not going to be tetanus. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. Like, hypothetically, if the kitchen was mostly dry, then it's pretty possible stuff never rusted over. They're finally back.
Hey!
Let's eat already, I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address first.
Lies!
An issue?
All right!
Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word, I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this Duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. Someplace safe? Oh, there is a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
Storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there.
Then...
Someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes?
Aww.
Who? I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess, if you insist. Just kidding.
Aww.
You'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However...
Teru has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
But...
If you're going to do guard duty anyway, might be better if you avoid the storage room. Why's that? Not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. Stayed in there for a long time. I think it would be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. Be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
The office sounds nice. Pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
Understood.
So I need to be on guard duty at the office. And I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the Duralumin case and a plate piled with food, Peko left the dining hall.
I see.
Seeing Pecco's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe.
Huh?
Shouldn't you just taken that other case with her too?
No, this case is fine.
That's weird.
No fair. You're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. You put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen.
This Duralumin case stays with me at all times. I put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter.
More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party.
Stop talking.
No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it!
Who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Seriously, that has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. You want her to beat the fuck out of somebody? Talking about
That's right.
Monokuma, of course. He's the only thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious side.
Alright! So you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on!
Wait a sec. You actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just going to end up perforated.
Move!
You tell me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone you can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something? You?
Hey, hey!
Hey now, what can a girl like you do? Just gonna put yourself in danger. That is weird of you, Chiaki.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't?
Do you intend to utilize Monami?
Yep.
Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us. It is interesting. Chiaki seems to be pretty nice to Monami. Like, she called the Usami straps pretty cute. She invited her to the girls' party, and she's talking about using her. She's a gamer, so she will game him to death. Challenge Monokuma to a game of... I don't know. Maybe she'll see what his Pokemon team is like. Betcha she kicks his ass at it. If I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think. Probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh!
Plus, Monami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
Will you really be okay, Chiaki? Still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Junko would slay at a turn-based game. I said Monokuma. Where the fuck did I go? What the hell happened? What is... 1 second while I deal with this. Okay, I'm back. I think something's starting to be wrong with my camera. I'm starting to have to reset it a lot. That was fucking weird. Like, there was nothing on the lens or anything. I just, whoom. Sended like the Dwemer? I don't know that that's what they did fully. I'll be going now. What's this feeling? It feels somewhat uneasy. Going to the shadow room. Here's the thing. At any strategy-based thing, Junko would destroy. Don't get me wrong, but Monokuma don't got thumbs. Like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. That means you have a bad feeling. It's all settled, right? Then can we... You're right. Let's begin. Alright!
Fine.
So the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained.
With that, the party began.
And so the party commenced.
Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. Jeez, that food must be amazing. Look at Akane's face. Whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
Yeah.
I can't stop.
There's even like some fresh fruits out, so you're not just getting bogged down by meat. Look at Akane. Look, get your head out of the gunner. Gunner? Gutter. Fuck you. Shut up.
I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary.
Little bit, yeah.
You're not eating? Well, then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
He puts crack in them. Yeah, like that episode of Futurama. Calling it, he poisons a meal later? Let's find out together. This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. Now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together. Friends who've developed a sense of unity. Can't cook more because all the cooking implements were taken. Is he stupid? Yeah, that line's weird. I wonder when he said I'll make more if he meant I'll make more plates, because we know there's a huge pile of more food in there. Like, maybe he meant he'll plate more when he said I'll make more. It's just weird phrasing, but I think that's what the intention is. Nekomaru, did something happen?
The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me!
There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go.
Gotta go?
If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man.
Shit!
Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man!
So he was talking about the toilet.
What?
You need to use the bathroom. There's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? Yeah, this is why Nekomaru is one of my favorites. He just openly talks about taking a dump.
I've been trying to use it many times. The door just won't open at all.
What?
What is this blasphemy?
What now?
Impossible!
My hellhound earring.
Yeah, they actually altered his sprite for it. He looks wrong without it.
Has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace?
Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere.
Shit!
Shit, I'm gonna shit.
I think like this entire cast, almost all of them. That is what most people say about Danganronpa 2. I like almost all of them. It is, I think it is still among the fan base considered the strongest primary cast.
Quiet.
Shut up, don't you dare. Works so hard he's become somewhat incontinent. Is you're alright feeding all of this?
What did you say?
Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on!
Hey, Byakuya, everyone come on. Gonna take a picture.
Say cheese!
Snap. Why can't you all act a little more mature?
What?
What was that sound just now? Bazap. Huh? It's dark all of a sudden?
It's a blackout!
Blackout. Eh? A blackout!
Hey, I can't see anything.
First it sounded like Mahiru. This sounds like Kazuichi Soda. That instant, as we stumbled around in the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Ibuki. Sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall, and were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
Obamna Soda! That's Mahiru, I think, still.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
Daionji? Kyoko?
What the hell? What's going on here?
Byakuya. Because the windows were entirely covered, blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is...
Ow!
Who said ow?
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
Akane?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Teru Teru.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Sonia. Man is shooting himself.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alright, if anyone could do something about it, it'd be the ultimate engineer. Because in the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Ah! Zap. Ah. That moment when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on. A shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is... Mikon's appearance had been... compromised. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I tripped again.
She rolled up in sausage links. That booze?
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
My god.
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment.
Yoko, shut the fuck up.
No! Please don't look at me!
wild.
I can't take this at all!
Yeah, alright.
Mahiru! It's time to snatch some shots!
I do not like the word she put emphasis on right there. I don't like that.
There's no way I can do that.
You heard which word she said the hardest.
Please forgive me. Just
I think Ibuki's voice actor was having a lot of fun with that one.
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
Terribly sorry for all this trouble, so sorry.
Hey.
Yeah, from now on, just be careful.
Huh?
Oh, I'm glad. The lights are back on here, too.
Yay!
You were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi. You're unusually useful this time.
Hey,
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Then why are the lights back on?
Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Don't who knows me, you're so useless.
Not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh
What happened?
Sonia, did something happen? Weird, I didn't see you a second ago, Nagito.
my.
No, Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Byakuya? We immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird, he was here earlier, right?
I can't say I know what the hell that means, Quella.
Did he run off somewhere during the blackout?
In that pitch blackness? Sure it's all fine?
Hey,
I'm a little worried. Should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room, so can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, got it.
for now.
And I guess I'll go look in the office.
Then.
I shall go look around the hallway.
Oh, wait here, I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyway. He's still gonna eat while this is going on? I must... bathroom? Sure! I must man up and check the bathroom! I don't understand this man up thing.
Jeez!
Mr. Hamhands ran away just because there was an itty-bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment.
Can't believe Fat Kuya was the first to die? Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to go check the entrance. Pretty sure Chiaki was there. My cat's sitting in my lap, bumping stuff. Chiaki and Monami are standing in front of the entrance. Guess they're watching out for Monokuma.
Huh?
Hajime, what about the party?
Oh,
It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet.
Chiaki, you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Nope.
Byakuya? Nope, I didn't.
Well, what happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building, and Byakuya vanished during that time. We thought he might have gone outside, but
Nope, nobody came out.
nobody came out. Does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think.
Hey,
Hajime, how'd it go? When I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside.
that's...
Weird. No one was inside the storage room either. It wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
It is strange, no?
Nobody was in the office?
That's weird.
What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Hey,
Well, actually, not even Peko was there.
Huh?
Peko's gone too?
Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom?
Well done.
Truly, truly outrageous!
Something happened, Akane?
It smells.
Do any of you smell something?
Well.
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria releasing gas. It's mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus.
Yes!
Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood. Blood! As Akane's nose twitched like a beast's, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. a table in the very back of the dining hall. Smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table? I dashed toward the table at the back, reached out toward the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? Why? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. What I saw. I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. You didn't think you'd be right, Bathwater? What? Is Byakuya too important of a character to die right away? He lived through the first one, why would he die first in the second one? Destination despair.
Yeah. Why is Byakuya? No.
Justice for Fatkuya. Jesus, Mahiru. Just stood there, horrified, as showers of screams rang out behind me. As I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
You know what? Reason will crash out, I'm not gonna lie. Hi. Like, look at that face. You do not see that much.
What is this?
Breathe air with those lungs? She breathes something.
Hey!
It's impossible.
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because if not, this... There she goes.
What the hell?
Good gracious. Things quickly took a turn for the worse.
Yahoo!
My, now this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place.
Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on. And does that mean...
Of course.
That's right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you.
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly. He was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this... If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed. By someone who really wanted to leave this island.
Murdered? Most foul? Lies. It's called lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why, Byakuya?
Phew!
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Almalexia used poisoned candles, and Sothasil used poisoned robes, and Vivek used poisoned invocations. Byakuya was murdered. Last trial?
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? One of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened.
Telling us to figure out who the killer is?
Correct!
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be. Someone actually killed. There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No, no, no!
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened. And it's already started.
Bear, bull, bear.
It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
Hey!
What are you saying?
You can't!
Everyone, please, you cannot, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
Name. You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Grave.
Hey!
Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
Plane.
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
This is kind of depressing.
I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Ah! It hurts so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Did you see that? This stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I'll show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. When I have my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Mr. Monokuma after class. The name of this track.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey-doubt and dovey despair, put your heart and soul into investigating.
Yahoo!
I wish you the best of luck.
With that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What is this?
What does this mean? I don't understand this at all.
God. Search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation?
Can't doubt each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? And we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait!
That being said, I cannot abide this. Now that I've finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
So...
Seriously, did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? We have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you!
No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no!
Shut up! Shut up!
Just go away already, you useless piece of trash!
Oh,
Friends are scary!
Do we really have to do it?
but...
No, I don't want to do something like that.
No!
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However...
It is just as Hiyoko said. We're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. Still, can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it, there's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I'll do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves.
There's no mistake.
That which is trying to crush us. This bear bull. Despair bull. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. I wonder if I could mod New Vegas to have Monokuma on the NCR flag. I would not acknowledge it even once, but God, wouldn't that be funny? Despair and bull. You got this, he's at least 90% of the IQ points in this room. Easily. I don't know, Chiaki's pretty smart, I think. Hajime's sharper than you might think. Peko too, actually. Nagito's smart as shit, don't get me wrong, but there's some smart cookies in here.
Before you start, can I say something?
Assuming you have the art skills. I do not, but... Wonder... Like, I personally don't, but I wonder if I could just get a picture of Monokuma and change it. Like, if I could just texture it there.
Well,
Closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene.
Making the flag would be the potentially difficult thing, depending on how basic you're willing to go with it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, texture swapping is very easy. That's the thing. If I could just get a texture of Monokuma and get it to the right dimensions, I assume it wouldn't be that hard. You know how to do that? Okay. Like, I'd probably just need a decent like, it wouldn't even have to be that high res. Like, just one of his sprites, or maybe some official art if I could get it.
what should we do?
I know!
Yeah, it'd be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
Pointing!
Pointing! Look, over there! That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job.
Trick is just to save it in the right format and at the right aspect ratio. Yeah. The heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
Can I be the one who watches the crime scene? I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body. It's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. Least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Mahiru.
yeah. I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, please. I'm going to stay as well, is that okay? And what, specifically, should we be doing now? I have no idea.
DDS, DXT1 for textures with no transparency, DXT5 for textures with transparency. Generate MIP maps. I sure as hell don't know what a lot of that means. Pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. Can do it with GIMP? I have a friend who knows GIMP. I might be able to get her help with it, actually. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey,
So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya.
But perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe.
Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in. GIMP unfortunately does not work with Skyrim SE because they use updated DDS libraries, which the GIMP add-on are not updated for, but New Vegas is fine. Yeah.
You are right.
We are to survive. This is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive.
Finding out who the killer is. That's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Something like this is bare bull? Even so, I still gotta do it. Investigate.
You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
It's the Monokuma file!
Bare bull?
Hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this.
This is bull is what it is. What the hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
Geez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Why you?
Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
You can be the bear's bull.
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy.
Shing!
I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey, hey!
Nice you say, you're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My. Monami, the meaningless mascot, you're still here?
You stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off.
They're finally gone. Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look over it just in case. I'm trying to stop. Dead. Victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. Estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. Victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries. No chemicals such as poison were detected. So, Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't be even one victim. Why'd you end up being one? I'll never know what you're going to say to me. Not talk to others about my past. Yeah. And what did he even mean? Could it be...
If there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right?
a traitor? No way, just because he said lots of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Monokuma file number 1. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Okay, investigate for real this time. By which I mean, open up the menu and save the game. Because we're gonna drop it here. Oh, frick, crack, click, clack. No kitty. Yes, that is where we're gonna stop today, right before the investigation. Those of you going in blind? Oh, I know Bathwater wasn't expecting that. Green Ghost wasn't lurking, I'm sure he'd be shocked too. Actually, he's probably shocked anyway. Regardless, that's where we'll leave it today. I stopped recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.